Already getting started here with roasting some beef. I appreciate it. More Dungeon Warfare 2, as I work on finishing the campaign. Doing alright today. Finished the double chocolate fudge brownies at the final 3, along with the cupcakes, so I'm down to just 5 more cupcakes to eat. I think I'm tapped out on sweets. Just can't do it like I used to. At least I, been able to eat those without, spewing acid from every pore of my body. It's been nice. The only problem I'm having today is my right eye. Which shouldn't preclude me too much from playing a game, but it might make me less attentive to things. I'll be counting on you all for your support, like you gave me yesterday. Wink. Okay, so we got a lot of these fucking ethereal maps, and that's cool and all, but there is simply no time. There was the illusion once, the idea of time, and the time no longer exists, for there is in fact no time. Also, Grimith has to get on with the idea of highlighting some of the footage, not just from Barony for Dungeon Warfare 2, because heaven forbid it be lost to the ether. We'll see whether I feel like uploading it to YouTube or not. No Hidden Forest, what's so hidden about it? Let's come on over. No rooms, no need. Not looking to make things harder, we're looking to finish things. And I might make things harder by my trap choices. Oh yeah! I just remembered. Past Grimith did this to me. Past Grimith, you son of a bitch. Oh, making me apply myself. You knew this would happen. I hate you so much, Past Grimith. Alright. Let's have a gander. So we've got a bison cave. He was. It's almost like he knew that this was going to be the way to motivate me. By clearing that all out and forcing me to fly myself. Alright, I hate this level. I don't hate it. Strong word. We occasionally use unnecessarily extreme words in our vernacular, and I say we. The royal we, of course. As an exaggeration. Obviously, we'll prevent bison from streaming through, so that'll take care of that problem. We got a few totems of haste. Naturally, I'm not going to allow enemies to come taking the straight shot at the portal. Much like I won't allow enemies to come take a straight shot at this portal. So what I'll probably do is funnel things in through the middle. That'll be pretty entertaining. And maybe have enemies sort of like loop around, like... Cha! Let me refamiliarize myself with the enemy types. Battering rams. Okay, that's key. I need to check to see whether there's anyone there who hated barricades. Corridor place traps. I guess you could. I'm not someone who does, like, the time-to-money ratio. I say that, but there's been times where it's entered my thoughts. But, I've squeezed quite a bit of amusement out of this over the past week and change. Now to say, sometimes buying things on a lark. Now, I tell you what, folks, if other games that Steam has recommended to me have definitely not been either stream safe or things I would enjoy playing. There's a game that's been trending for basically as long as Cyberpunk 2077 called Futafix Dick Dine and Dash. And I'm like, well, congratulations, Futafix Dick Dine and Dash, on being like the #1 like trending. I told Griffin God about this, and I asked him, if I bought this for you, would this be the first time ever you've rejected a gift? But every now and then, stream, like, suggests something that I'm like, hey, you know, that could work. We could work with that. Oh, shit. You know. And while, it's delightful that the deludes are permitted on Steam in increasing numbers instead of, like, years back when there were just, like, outright rejections and hubbub and what have you, they sometimes end up in my suggested games to play. And sometimes when I mouse over them, they don't censor the screenshots. Unlike, you know, when I mouse over a violent game and it censors the screenshots. And I'm like, well, I needed an eyeful of that today. Because I'm just a intellectual baby, and now my life is ruined because I saw that. I exaggerate, of course. My life's always been ruined. Alright. So. Of course, you can, like, adjust your settings, but I tell you what, I have games that I've ignored, and I still see, like, they're, like, ta-da, and it'll be, like, kind of grayed out, and it'll say, you've ignored it, but it's still there. Like, hey, quit shoveling this game down my throat, I don't need your Halo Master Collection or whatever. It's like, but it's amazing. Look at this game. How could you not want this? And I'm like, you're really creeping me out here, Gabe. Oh, shit. Take full levels on that. Right. Of course you'd be up for that, Kyra. I've seen your content. I know where you live and I know where you sleep. Alright. No, Magnetic Ferret. I haven't bothered to invest a lot of skill points in Frostbite or engineering. The time to fun ratio for this game? I don't even know how to answer that question. Perhaps that's better answered by the viewers who foolishly watched me. If I cap this out, a second ultimate trap upgrade at the same time could be purchased by paying 500 additional gold. So then I could have 2 tier 4 traps, but I couldn't have a third one. There's some wiggle room with that. Could make that work. And the trap ultimate upgrades that normally cost 10,000 and then escalate, you could shave that down to 5,000 and escalate. We'll do this. That's a huge skill point, like, cost. An immense skill point cost. I would probably better be served, you know, upping my flat damage by 2%, but then again, there's some benefits that damage just can't quite go over. What if I just max this out? 5%, oh my god. We max this out. If you have 19,000 or more unspent gold, you lose 1,000 plus 6%. What kind of fucking pipe are you smoking, man? 6,500, 46% rearm speed. What reality do you live in? Morning. Okay. I really like this upkeep one. Reduce the price penalty on building multiple traps of the same type. Really like that. We'll flesh all this out. That's a trap for me. On the one hand, it's really nice to pull one of those out from the ether if I need it, but I can end up pressing the wrong key and costing myself money. I'll just keep it and I'll trust in my abilities. Not to overspend. Okay, so now for like the concept of building an actual defense. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Probably. I'm ready for a hard pounding today on my eardrums, so let's embark on that adventure, everyone. Is that all I feel like building? That's all I feel like building. Alright, very good. Items. Cool. I'll have this. Excuse me? How much sharding gold from this loaded die? Grimith leans in closer. Tell me more. Alright. Buying cards? No, that won't save Christmas. Double our starting lives in case something leaks through. You know it will. We definitely want more slow effects, so we're bringing that on board. All greed skill levels? Oh yeah. I don't feel like fixing it. But it stays on. Rum bum ba bum bum. Shockwave generator, whatevs. Whatevs. Jamming out to the music here. Jamming is a strong word for what I'm actually doing. Gently swaying. There we go. 8% decreased cost. Will that factor into the minimum I'm actually going to set it at in a moment? More on that later. Increased slow effects there. Great, delightful wonder bubbles. Okay. Well, we're maxing out slime. Hell yeah. Axe, of course, is the primary killer. We'll throw in a couple of black holes. We don't need barricades super maxed. That'll be fine. Nor do we need this super maxed, and I believe that covers the full extent of... No shockwave generator. Yeah. We only need a couple of these to... boop the snoots of some totems. Cool. Feel pretty good about that. There. Great. Remember. Yes. Okie dokie. So, first thing, step 1. Get out of here, Bison. You are not welcome here. There will be no breaking of my barricades. Go to home. Go directly to home. We somehow got a kill from them. Oh, I think one of them meandered into the water. Good work, Bison. Christmas will be saved yet. Oh no. I'm trying to focus on playing a video game. I don't have time for you to roast beef. I appreciate it, Stephen Wargame. I appreciate you sharing all these emotes with people. You motherfucker. Oh. Okay, so should be fine for me to put a barricade here that the battering rams won't go into. That'll probably be fine. I think the bison can be diverted a little, at least in this pre-game thing. But after like a mission starts, I've seen them engage in some tomfoolery. That'll be fine. Even when the diggers come to save this wall from the tyranny that is Grimith, we should be fine. 6 barricades. Do I trust to do alchemy on any of them? I think these two. These, I'm kind of like, eh. Exactly like that. And we'll pretend like upgrading that with self-repair and HP would actually save them from any of the hits they might take. That is one of the many lies we tell ourselves in life. Okay. Marry Grimith, Valby. Again. And we Poe. Okay. Alright, Slime Trap didn't go down anymore. That's fun. We will make back some of this money. Using cunning tactics, I am, as of now, unaware. But it'll happen. It might involve soul harvesting. Okay. Let's go. We just need to clear the map. You can move it a little faster. I insist. Ah, fuck me, dude. Christ. Could make you fucking walk back to the start. I can restart it. I just fucking won't build any fucking barricades until the diggers resolve that. You fucking bastards. They didn't seem to care about this shit. They prioritized that. Fine. If they do care about that, we'll talk about that later. It is now later. We shall now converse about it. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. And then we'll upgrade these later. Yeah, I can smash that in a bit. No big deal. I can smash that now. Also no big deal. Or I can build bolas. How could I resist a bola? Bola. Alright. How do I line up these bolas? I think over here is fine. We'll upgrade them later. Right. Move it on. Did not. Huh? Well, how about that? My god, they are routing. Of course they do, Griff. We've discovered that before in previous adventures with them. Before I just started sending them all the time. Yeah, what a novel concept. Pretty pleased by that. So there's certainly some concern with all these critters piling up. Especially with the explosion of the dwarves. Let's have this do reassembly, and we'll pretend like that's gonna save me. We'll pretend like that's going to save me. Almost. 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 I guess we're upgrading that one. Almost. There we go. That's again a fault of mine for not seeing how many dwarves exactly was coming with these waves. That is a number of dwarves. Howdy. And really fucking awkward. Well, you know what? In case this turns out to be a longer-term issue, we can work with this too. And then we'll have this one do this location. There. Should that barricade be blown up in the future by more D-waves, we'll work with it. No, I want this part to be closed off, otherwise these guys can still funnel in through here. Even if they end up, like, throwing themselves off, I don't want this open. I want everyone through here. Those are the rules. Obviously, some cursed rope here. Oh, well, fuck you. That's the sort of concern I had with, like, them piling up like that. These won't repair themselves normally. Just out of range of yonder axe. Well, I knew the battering rams were coming. Yes, they are here now. I'm not too terribly concerned. We have the technology. That's right, none of you kids are allowed to get super far ahead. All of you need to ball up together, and if your explosion radius needs to destroy that. And then it'll slowly regenerate, and boom. And continuing our not bitter tradition. He's like, oh boy, I see him. I'ma get him, Grimith. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Don't do that. He's like, I'ma get him. I'm like, I mean, you could. You could get them. I can't dispute that. You could do that. Oh, if only I had the cheaper Tier 4 thing. Oh, no. Morning Cloak. There we go. It'll heal. Awesome. Not maintaining our kill streak is tragic. This one should probably be different because it's too far. We'll have this be Crippling Strike instead of Cursed Rope. This one's definitely generated far less gold. Barricades will pay for themselves if they get destroyed. So spear loss? Just a mild inconvenience. May you continue to find the blessed sleep for which you always search for. It's difficult to justify whether that's gonna pay for itself, you know? I might go ahead and do the big expense on another whirlwind here, though. Because I'm crazy like that. Well, here we go. Here's our intense digging action. More digging than you can shake a pickaxe at. Coming to you this winter. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere. You're not allowed to go that direction. Those are the rules. I will spend the 16,000 on making this another whirlwind. Fuck it. That's how rich I am. Alright, sure. Have it your way, dude. Let's get a little bit of anger going here. Get a little bit more anger going here. We gotta add some excitement here, some adventure. Where's your spirit? What if we just had more, What if we just had more, We'll let that go. My barricade! My other barricade! I can't actually crush these guys. No. This route is closed. Alright, Chloe. I appreciate it. I wish you well. In your future endeavors. Like I'm firing you. Well, you got sent back. Where are you going now, Predictable? I think they're just heading to the portal. They're like, alright, here, our work is done. I must go now for the good of the city. And I'm like, If I really felt cheeky, I would just fill this with black holes and have it dissipate everything. Uh-oh. And perhaps that would have been more worthwhile than upgrading that axe trap to another whirlwind. I wanna kill things within range of the soul harvesters, though. Grimith sees you. He is not tricked by you, dwarf. He sees that exclamation mark. He knows what that means. It means experienced thieves. I like this. I like everything about this. This is good. This is a thing that is good and fine. A central organism. Yes? 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 Yeah. Good. Right, so where were we?
It's happening again.
Let's put them in place here. That way they can all congeal back together. That's the word you should use there, congeal. Let me just slime more of this. Yeah! Yeah! Why don't we just slime more of that? Forget the black holes. Not like they're really healing over there, so I don't need unholy slime, but, this pleases me. Bring it all. Alright, everybody, now here we go with the brand new version of the Do-Si-Do. Just stomp your feet and clap your hands. Come on, everybody, it's the hands and hands. That's a time to the beat. Hey, you don't even have to move your feet.
You shaky thing. Let me see you move. Now spin around and feel the groove.
You try. Hippity-da-dee-da-do-do. Dee-ba-dee-dee-do. The barricade's back.
Sorcery!
It's difficult for me to say whether I enjoy bola traps the most out of all the traps. You know, do I like a bola more than I like a black hole? Difficult for me to say. Think of all the video games, or, you know, the pen and paper games you played. Played at the table. How many times you've been like, that bola, it saved Christmas. I'm glad we had that bola. I don't know what we would have done without it. One health. We broke his armor, and then his face. The end. Okay. Satisfied. Thank you. Stuff. I love stuff. Summer lovin', having a blast. Alright, I was like, wait a second, that path's gotta continue down there, and so it does with Berserk. 2 entrances, 2 paths. More action than you can shake a stick at. Unspent skill points. Because Grimith didn't even decide where he wanted to put them all. And it didn't fucking matter. He could have maxed out engineering, or come close to it. My god. Well, fuck it. Just put it there anyway. There. Items. Did someone say map? Say map. It really is interesting. I enjoy it. Hope Base. It's full of 3 more treasure chests. That's the kind of hope I'm looking for in life. Money. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know on the map. You can tell. You can tell the sugar. I think it's obvious. Oh, shit. Alright, what you got here for me, diggers? Berserk, rather. Diggers, berserkers, veteran warriors, brutes, horsemen. Alright, so fuck you dwarfs. And dwarfs, so fuck you barricades. And diggers, fuck you destructible walls. Very good. Clear the map and rush all waves. I don't care about this. I don't need your extra XP right now. Moving on. What do we got? What I appear to have is second verse same as the first. That's what we'll do. Lightning, the shock value is nice, but it just... I don't really need you know? No. No, I could make this work with just these. I don't really feel like putting in anything else. Not really, no. Okay. Good talk, glad we had it. It was very, very enriching. Very enlightening. I don't need that many levels in that. Takes care of that stuff down there. Cool. That means we'll put the remaining points into... money. Get an extra point there. We're good to go. Wonder Bubbles. Wonder Bubbles. So. Axe. You go... Yeah? Swing like that. Sharpened edge. Butcher's cleaver. Go like that. I was thinking about putting the axes further on up ahead. Instead of here. I can do that. What? Instead of having them by the dough. I mean, there's horsies that are going to be coming anyway. They'll be smashing these doors. It's the same amount of attack space. Yeah. Oh no. Wolfie! Wolfie! Gotta get that beef roasted before it's too late. Appreciate it. I fucking guess. Right, don't copy that, Grimith. Copy the traits. I know, more fucking emotes. Really dig how far these ballistic traps can shoot with that maximum upgrade like that. That is, bubba-bubbalicious. Great! Great. I see no flaws in this grand design. Let's go! Oh, wait, hold on. One more thing. With nods emphatically. Yes, yes, cheap slime. Discount bargain bin Nickelodeon gack. I've never heard of Bag for Blood. There's plenty of, like, games that are very much themed in with, like, Left 4 Dead stuff. They come out. Like Galactic, like, Hard Rock, for example, is one of many that comes to mind. I have no guarantee. I can't even profess to have much interest in that style of game right now. I'll have a look at it. We'll see where the road takes us. Alright, I don't really have, like, the time to read a text wall right now, though I appreciate the effort and attempt. I'm attempting to create content on the internet. I know that's a novel concept. I don't think much in the way of healing is happening around here. Don't people play games that they typically fancy at the time? I guess unless they're doing like a Twitch bounty thing or something? Anyway, I gotta restart this, because I got fucking distracted by this shit. Listen, I'm trying to play a video game, people. I don't have time to talk about other video games while playing a video game. Blame this one on chat. All collectively chat's fault. The Rush All Waves one is, one of the harder objectives for me to do, if not the hardest. Because it's too easy for me to lose focus for one moment and boop! Then I didn't rush him. It's like, ah, damn it. Okay, from the top. Back for Blood is made by Turtle Rock guys who did specifically Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2 was technically a different team, and now Left 4 Dead itself was also finished up internally. Valve. Turtle Rock was kind of happy about it. Okay. It wasn't even that relevant for me. It was more an addendum / correction. These things happen sometimes. I know, Dwarf is like, wow, a door! Amazing, I need to destroy that. And I'm like, I mean, I guess you could. That is certainly a tactic you could take. Do you have to? Like, is it super necessary? It's not. Don't kid yourself. Great. I mean, if you want to take this route, I can cover that route too. Covering all bases. And bring me your golems. Bring me your anti-golems. Whatever the fuck you want to bring. Don't bring your relatives. Austin? What up? Reluctant Sage of Shadowrun. What it is, what it is. Trying to wind down? Alright. Okay. Okay, Fluffy. Don't have to justify yourself with us, bud. But you never know with me, right? You never know what I might take offense to. What I might belittle or badger you for. Sure, you can just ask Griffin God. Griffin God's been conversing with me off and on for like 9 fucking years, and I have badgered and belittled him and timed him out from the Voltron Army TeamSpeak and so many other things that were just cruel and unjust. And he was like, why you do this, Grimith? And I'm like, because Grimith. As if that's supposed to explain itself, you know? Like, well, of course he did. It was uncalled for. I mean, was it? And your heart of hearts, you knew what happened when you put your marking on the contract. I've certainly removed Lethal from the stream chats before for days. Every time it's happened, though, he's been like, that was worth it. Back on Hitbox one time, he posted an image that directly assaulted my eye horror, and I was like, what the fuck, Lethal? Because, you know, back in the day, the streaming service like Hitbox, you could put images in the chat. It's a feature I limited for moderators. You can even still see those images on Smashcast, up until they deleted the service on my birthday this year, November 22nd. And I was like, you had to fucking get out of here. You and that damn image. He was like, aha, that was worth it. I'm like, of course you'd fucking think that was worth it. You're lucky I like you, even though you attacked my sensibilities. But I have so many sensibilities, you know? It's difficult to keep track of, well. Hey, Vic. Right. Like, there are some things I could totally see being like, yeah, this is worth the risk. Yeah, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna, aha! And it's gonna annoy Grimith, but I'll have, like, this little bit of infamy right here. That certainly happened before. The only concern when you do something like that is, what if you catch me on a bad day? And, it gets escalated to a place you didn't want it to be escalated to. You know, I thought now and then about heading back to Smashcaster. There's still, like, features about that service that I still enjoy that they retained, but, you know, still remember the primary reason why I stopped using Hitbox. I didn't know whether that had really been resolved. Now, of course, it's too late. As for how the Slaughtering of Adventures goes, pretty well. Pretty well. Well, I do clear my blocks out about once a year. However, it has recently come to my attention that I cannot see the list of people I've muted, which is different from the list of people I've blocked. Because Google Alphabet Overlords have decided to remove that functionality, hopefully temporarily. So, if you've been muted by someone, that currently appears to be for peeps. Because the normal functionality I'd go to use to check that currently says, you don't have anyone there. And I'm like, no, I really do have people here, Google accounts. I promise you, it's happened. They're like, no, you don't. Everything's good, boss. I'm like, Because with the Google Plus system that got added so many years ago, and of course that integration got separated, but some changes still remain constant. What I ended up shifting to doing was not just blocking people through YouTube, but also that fucking bell system at the top right. Also taking them out through there too, because I could still block someone, but still get notifications from them at times, which was really fucking not okay. Then alright, I'll just do this through both. I can do that. I have that power. But now I can't take backsies. There does not exist a realm of take backsies, and it's just well, I got nothing. I'm not building more axe traps because I have an item that allows these two to benefit from Singularity, instead of just one from Singularity. So I just want to keep it to the two of them. And again, I only have 5 skill points of Singularity, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's a bonus for their rearm speed, and that matters. Yeah, but it didn't unmute all those people for me. But of course they would do that, right? It was Lethal, not too long ago, actually told me that YouTube started to turn Google a profit this year, which I had not realized. I was like, oh, hey, that's finally happened, huh? How about that? I know, right? He showed me a well-trusted news article. And I was like, oh, damn, that was actually pretty sizable. How about that? That's right. People whose names I recognize, beloved figures, get more leeway. That's a two-way street, though, because it could also be like, you understand me, so you know that I don't really mean this. Oh, shit. Maybe they'll actually fix it. Lethal and I have also been talking about, continuing along the tradition of talking about him, but I'm not speaking out of school here. About streaming services in general, what with how aggressive Twitch has gotten at the later half of this year. And if you are out of the loop, their ad policy really ramping up its aggression. And there's an arms race between services and extensions that block or derail those comfortably. I'm not talking about you setting up an entire fucking service or command line shenanigans that have this pipe to your VLC media player, okay? They allow you to bypass everything. Talking about stuff for the common folk. Currently, I as a viewer am on the winning side of that arms race, but at any moment I could become a loser once again. It was just a few days ago that I was a loser, as Vic could attest to, but now, I'm a winner again. You're a winner. Alright. Not too bad. A little bit of bonus from Russian things. Not too extreme. Got another fucking Eye of Sauron here. What the hell ever. As one does. Give me quantity of items. Blocks. Give me a skill point. The Plagued Grotto. Clear the map and do not lose any life. Okay. Okay, I'm interested. I have some idea of what this boss is going to be, just by looking through the achievements at the end of last broadcast. And I guess we'll take this up to 20. Okay. Enemies with less than 10% of their health die instantly. I see. Okay. Just a different upgrade. Just a different upgrade. Question, though. Let's change this. Quick break to open blinds. Sun's out, fun's out. Let's go ahead and open the blinds in my house. It'll be the last cool day for a while. We're gonna embrace some typical South Carolinian winter weather shortly. But for now, time to open the blinds. Herb. So I have nothing but positive things to say about Discord broadcasting. Found that stuff to be acceptable even when having multiple people watch. Of course, I am spoiled on that to some degree. Because up until recently, I had free Discord Nitro. And that shoveled all of the bitrate down my gullet. But this year, Discord did a bunch of reconfiguring with the partnership stuff. And so one of the beautiful gifts that I had received from, you know, being tied to Mixer is gone in that partnership. And with that, the free Discord Nitro. That's actually the biggest loss. Like, the partnership perks didn't really help the viewers who partook in my server. It was mainly for me. Heartbreaking. Alright. These items we may very well change. We'll consider it situational depending on the map. Let's have a gander what we're looking at here. 59 waves, battering rams, black knights, warriors, jungle warriors, diggers, knights, dwarves, berserkers, master thieves, wizards, brutes. I think I remember brutes. Yeah. Heavy muscle-bound types that are different in some form or fashion from, like, the naked knights. I don't need to try not to lose lives. We'll go ahead and do that. I guess I'll also adopt a frenzy. I think you can have up to 10 people watching. I don't know, I've never tried to go higher. Let's have a look. It's raining. Okay, this is an open playpen here. This is whatever I want to make it. Yes, keeping in mind there are battering rams and dwarves. They're bison. They're different. I'm asking myself how much of a jackass I'm going to try to be. Because I was thinking about doing chakrams again. Like I did during like that Invisible Pass map, but I still did use barricades to some extent to help corral the chakram. And I'm not certain that black holes can kill a boss. Because, you know, that'd be anticlimactic. I guess we could do research on that. Or, you know, I could come up with some other way by which I might kill a boss. Let's have a gander at our enemy counts here. Master thieves, gross. Some diggers? Diggers are kind of wasted here. Unless you have, like, an item that gives you extra bounty from that. Since our objective is not to lose any life, I can just eschew rushing entirely. Maybe only rush a little bit. That level's an adventure right there. Or that wave, I should say. That's right, train. Harbinger Plague is there at the end, wave 59. Something I would enjoy is if I had, like, corner or wall segments that, like, jutted out, and so could shoot into this. That'd be nice if I could just have, like, the entire, like, line there of hacha. That's how that goes, by the way. Hacha! Routing them beyond the central path is going to be difficult due to the number of battering rams as well as dwarves. It's not even like the bison that's the issue. Routing could be used early on, but then, like, I can't become too dependent on that because dwarves will come, and battering rams will come, and my barricades will lose. Similarly, any, like, cramp traps I don't want to do either. You know, so that doesn't have that much reach. I'm not using barricades for that. We've had this conversation. We've had this revelation about trying to place traps on barricades on maps where things that destroy barricades are coming. I'm not having that conversation again. It was a really good talk. It was an important talk. I'm glad we had it, and I never want to have it again. Okay, so I didn't see any extreme numbers. What I just saw was like some hefty folks, but it wasn't like, and then 50 of this thing comes. So, yeah, it's happening again. What do we put on the walls? We put bolas on the walls. And other things that do, like, cold. Freezing traps come to mind. I think darts can do that a little bit. I didn't see any vanguards with their heavy shields. Obviously, bolts can do ice. Makes sense to actually just do freezing for that, so we'll do that. Do an Inferno Trap. I'm really not sold on minions, so I'm not going to do anything pertaining to minions. Kind of all I want to bring. Yeah, I don't really want to put anything else on the floors except for black holes. I can make a justification for, like, lightning traps for, like, stunning, but no. No, this is... Oh! Idea! Idea! I got, like, this long lane to shoot down, and ostensibly there's not going to be any corners that hinder that. We'll try it! I mean, if I can't use them here, but where could one possibly endeavor to use them? I'm fine with that skill allotment. Burning Gaze, not for this map. Singularity skill trap count? Not for this map. Bola rearm speed? Possibly for this map. Let's have a think. Let me look at yonder chat. See if there is anything integral that I missed. Of course, I answered that question as soon as I asked it. Integral that I missed? Yeah, that doesn't happen. +1 to all brute skill levels. 304% increased maximum kill streak bonus XP. +1 to all brute skill levels. Oh no, make me change that. That sounds terrible. I'll like it. But I'm not respecting this. That's effort, man. You can't make me apply myself like that. Let's remove that. And pity I don't have anything that buffs a black hole. Just give it extra rearm speed. Oh, something I will want to do. Physical force. So, we got that. We'll keep that option open. Here's not really necessary here. That'll be good enough. I can live with that. Yeah, I like the music of this game too. Alright, I think that's the traps I'm gonna work with. That's where we'll invest our stuff. Barricades are coming along, just for like a money generation purpose. That might be enough damage on the rockets. Maybe. And give it a little bit more of that. I will keep the same consumables. I will not change those. Alright. So. I don't want to play with you kids. As fun as you might be. I will send you into freedom. I don't want you to be thrown into the black holes as well. You'll eat up their uses. Just go. Just go play. I release you. You're welcome. That is the gift I bestow upon you. Alright. What are we looking at here? Rearm speed? I think so. Increases knockback from explosion. Reduces delay before rocket starts to seek targets. No, I think we're fine on this front. Give me a quick reload. We can certainly increase the explosion radius. We do activation range. Ah, no. Rearm speed. Explosion radius. And then I do enjoy those swarm rockets. That's why they're so damn expensive. We can have 2 of those things going off. Maybe in a bit. Alright, Bola. Okay. Sure. Entanglement. Cripple. This is certainly a thing that we're doing here. Yeah, it's fine. Like this. Cool. Physical force. Dislocation. Alright. Let's give this a spin. You know, something fun. A reliance on rockets, which have always disappointed me. Every step of my life. But maybe not this time. I may have actually found a spot for the rockets. We might have done it, folks. And what's really good is, like, we see this with other sort of, like, ballistics projectile traps, is that, in the case of, like, the bolts, for example, if something is in its target radius, but it still has, like, other projectiles, those will sail until the ends of the Earth and can still hit, even beyond their distance. actually found a spot where the rockets are satisfying. Holy fuck, we did it! Alright, and that's enough distance that they can start, like, track targets as well. There's no real corners for them to hit here. We did it! We win Dungeon Warfare 2 when this happens. Those are the rules. Ebola's hitting the corners. That's a little tragic, but, you know, these things happen. So let's build some more. You know, more rockets. Instead of, like, these other wall traps I was gonna build. Time to rush all the waves? No! What is wrong with you? Everyone gets gathered up together, too, by the black holes. It's really just... Yeah, fuck you, battering ram. How about that? How about that? Bobbing my head here to the sick tunes. There we go. I was thinking about building more black holes, but what I think I'll do is put like a gap between these, and then put another group of like 3x3 there. That way they're not just ferried forward. They could still be ferried a little forward a little bit here if they get scooted onto that line, but I don't want them to be ferried forward too far. Alright. Fur. Give me rearm speed. Give me purging flames. In case they have any of those buffs, you know. God forbid. That'd be tragic. Chaos? No, this is well-ordered instruction, A-Star. I know exactly what's happening. Give me... Ice Cap. Give me Deep Freeze. You know, I forgot to build the barricades for money generation. How many waves are we in here? That was some Revenant bullshit there. Yeah, I definitely could have built these barricade money generators sooner. Oh well. They've still got time to make me a profit. We'll just build the 4. Look at that guy. He's like, I'm gonna trigger every frost bomb, but then run past him. Aha! So I don't get frozen! And then he ate rockets. Congratulations on being in first place. What do you win? Death. Okay, so, you're Garrett, or what the fuck ever. You're here to get gold. You're a thief. You run ahead of everyone else as a thief. Like, I'ma get it. In front of you are 6 rocket traps. You're like, I'll just evade it. If they miss me, I don't take any damage. It's a reflex save, right? No. You're dead. You're running right towards them. It's not perpendicular. He's a multi-class thief. First day? Sure, that makes sense. He was here for the payday. He was convinced this was a good idea. Alright, those are kind of working on paying me back. Alright. Let's copy these. In case someone does get far enough here, though. The attack might very well miss. Build the black holes first, and then copy the trades onto them. We've learned that lesson. Again, how about this? Finding a suitable spot for these damn rocket traps. What a time to be alive. That looked cool. That's right. Just walk in with confidence, pretend like you know what you're doing, that you have business here, that everything will work out a-okay. Rockets don't discriminate. I don't really need space distortion on these. That's not why we're doing this. You know, I heard fireworks yesterday. And I said to myself, it's a bit early, but I guess maybe you're like pre-gaming. Hell do I know, right? And again, the delightful thing about this straight shot is that so what if the target dies? He'll find something back there. And I have proof. Or maybe you will just spin around, sillily. Also acceptable. And the rocket's red glare. The bunker sting in air. Shot your load a bit too soon. Whatever. Happens to everyone. Thinking about putting more fire and ice traps here, but I think I'd rather build more rockets. Like that's how I feel about that. So, throw down more rockets. Imagine a reality where I'm saying, let's have more rocket traps, yeah. Truly is a Christmas miracle. almost here at the end. I mean, there's a couple of other maps that have been wide open, and you can just, like, straight fire into the entrance like this. So, you know, there's other situations where you could put these to some effect. Gotta build another copy of that Swarm Rockets one, because we can. There we go. Now that's buffed by all of its friends over here. Completely surrounded. It will surround this one too, entirely, for that synergy bonus. These are the kind of results I like to see. I don't know what all that boss will do, what special powers or effects it'll have. But, it's gonna have an adventure, that's for fucking sure. Bringer of Plague. Again, it's raining here in the dungeon. Like an external entrance here. They are, I really like them. It's a plumbing problem? Like a problem with like the previous layer of the dungeon. Oh, the battering ram survived. I've been asked, like, what's your hard counter to battering rams? And I give various answers now and then. Well, the black holes won't do it. I think the damage output for this would manage. And I didn't even do these with the damage upgrades. I did them with the rearm quicker upgrades. Alright. Harbinger of Plague. 15,000 hit points spawns smaller copies of itself upon death. It is not devoured by the black hole. No surprise there. It frogged. I think the achievement, another achievement for this was, like, beat up one of these things with, like, a hex trap. Or, like, the humor in that. Oh. 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 If only I had a slow mode. I got 2 pages of loot. Tell him what he's won. It's a bunch of brand new stuff! It's got that stuff smell to it, yeah. You know, I'm having fun, actually making use out of rockets here. Let's keep going. What the hell, right? What the hell, right? I thought about building more, like, off these sides, but I don't want the enemies to get lured away, and then the rockets start shooting corners, I'm just enjoying this brief window of time I have with my friend, the Rocket Trap, before we head back to the doldrums of reality. Heavy armor? Okay. I got you. That's right. I'm all about that money, baby. Give me some more RAM. What do we have? Barricade strike, phasing, they regenerate slightly, extra weight, extra bounty, extra attack speed, extra health, and of course, extra XP. I don't get the extra item quantity because we're in endless mode. Eventually that Wrath pulls down because there's that Wrath timer down there in the bottom left. And we do it again because we don't let things get too crazy. I know. I haven't seen black hole immune enemies despite having ridiculous amounts of Wrath. I'm seeing you guys heal though, and that's cute. That's certainly a thing you could do. But, oh. So, thinking about placing rocket traps, you know, just here, in general. The corners will get in the way, though, and that's lamentable. I could do that as well, but not that much of a priority compared to more rocket traps. Okay, I think it's time. Rocket trap, rocket trap, rocket trap. Ah. Howdy! Welcome to the dungeon. Phasing? Immune to barricade strike. How much money have you kids made over here? You paid for yourselves. I could make more. Uh-oh. This will be what kills me. I don't have a shockwave generator. If I just cover all of the walls, then I can't have that happen to me. Grimith scratches his face. Yes! 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 Excuse me. You think a rocket trap might accidentally kill a totem? Take a few shots. Let's just put cheap bolas over here for no apparent reason at all. Oh, why would Grimith spend money on these things that will never come over here? Hold on, one. We'll do one more. There we go. Solved. I like to think of myself as a problem solver. Oh, what's that you say? The trap limit's been increased by 1. I don't have to pay gratuitous sums of cash? Don't mind if I do. Never made use out of this stuff. Devil's Maw, Sticky Flame. Frostbite, do we care about that? Sure. Sprinkle it in. The bolas? It doesn't really matter. Gold Cracker. Gold Cracker. So that's just like a slight bit of upgrade empowerment that you can do. That you can keep doing that, but it gets prohibitively more and more expensive. Like if you have shit tons of gold, Yeah, maybe you're doing like a huge, like, endless thing. Yeah. I'm not made of that kind of money when I could just build more rocket traps. Space is not a problem here. Yeah. Then the traps will, the totems will spawn like here, where that shit shouldn't spawn. I'm like, oh, come on, man. But of course, there's plenty of XP in destroying those totems. That just can't happen. Although, that totem has actually taken some damage from rockets that have sort of swiveled around. Entertainingly enough. I thought about building a couple more barricades for even more money. Fuck it. Those will eventually pay for themselves. If this does not end first. Eventually we're gonna have so much going on that the music will be overwritten again. Rockets could potentially hit totems. That's why that's been damaged. I'm not gonna go out of my way for it, though. Try and make it happen. Engage the spring break protocol, that's right. What's that? You guys have a shit ton of HP, so the rockets don't immediately blow you up? That's okay. We have other technology for that. It's called black holes. I think I would like another break between these, but it's where it is now. That's not changing. Alright, we'll start putting things on the corners. And even if a couple of enemies do magic their way past, they still have a bit more to go through. It's not just smooth sailing, boss. Nah, there's no reason to eat that kind of expense. We'll eat that kind of expense. Here we go, we're in the triple digits now, baby. Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, you're healing? Okay. Hello. We're currently overwhelming the visual and sound effects budget here in Dungeon Warfare 2. They spared no expense, but even then, barricades are kind of shielding the totems there a little bit. That's okay. We've already successfully completed this boss map, but I'm enjoying some of the traps I've built. Eventually we'll be overrun and overwhelmed, as it has happened before and so many times. But that is not now where that has happened. Every time the rockets fire, the music fades out. Along the way, we're making use out of our consumables. Just in case enemies swirl around somehow. I'm loath to build rockets closer to the wall here. They'll just, like, shoot the corner, and I'm not okay with that. That's not enough time for, like, the rocket to track. But of course, I paused the game. we'd have music back at full force. This is still more pleasant than, like, all the shockwave generators. Or the sound of the chakrams. Could have rushed that. Oh well. Let's rush this one. What are we looking at these days? 24 veteran warriors, 24 druids, 10 diggers, 8 battering rams. 8 battering rams, huh? That is certainly a number of dudes. Let's, we'll make this one our next swarmer. And I don't see why I would upgrade those to the ultimate tier. Either side here. Really these, but we'll do it. What do I think my favorite trap sound is? I have a hard time telling. They just blend together in a beautiful symphony. Barricades, these new two have paid for themselves. That's good. Oh, look at that, these vanguards. Using their mighty shields to shrug off the rockets. Good work, guys. Actually had folks get down here. What would you do if you had a shield that could deflect rockets? Might sell that shit on eBay. Or, you know, the government. Another paramilitary organization. Yeah, you can only have so many tier 4 traps. I can do an extra one if I'm willing to pay a big old surcharge on top of that. Which I don't feel like that. Yeah, just sold it, then you wouldn't have to come here as a greedy adventurer. What are we looking at these days? Next wave, 10 warriors, 4 brutes, 5 diggers, 7 vanguards, 7 battering rams. Yeah, so I have a skill that allows me to get an extra tier 4 trap if I'm willing to pay an amount. It's also possible that I might get extra surcharge ones as well. You might be right on that, Ferret. I'm not made of money here. I only just play someone who's made of money on the internet. Got a decent amount of raw XP, and that includes, you know, me not being able to break a bunch of totems. And even when these guys do get down so far, they still run into all these runes of recall I've had forever to place. Oh! Oh! They're shouldering through! The battering rams, they're too chonky now! Ah! That's 11 more battering rams, to another 10. Lots of beef on these rams. Beefy rams. I want to save the money? Just for like when they do get to the exit? I mean, our average enemy, like your heavy armor, has 50,000 health at this point. So, So it might not behoove me to build more rockets. I'm just throwing that out there. Time to let it happen? Nah, I'm gonna make them earn this. I'm not gonna overwhelm myself. They gotta earn this one. I'm not just gonna fling myself into the ether. What I can do, though, because I do have the money, is I can spend 200 gold to replenish all those consumables. I could even make that cheaper if I were so inclined in the skills. So I could really just keep sending them back to the start. Oh, they're doing it! They did it! But now I have demons there. Okay. I only had 2 lives. My money! There we go, that was fun. Ah, that was good enjoyment. Hooray! Hooray! Give me... starting gold multiplier. This will be the first time I've picked that. Consumable traps is nice, but I'm only getting 2 mastery points for that, basically, the 2 traps, whereas if it were any other trap type, I get 3 mastery points. Case in point there. 3 mastery points for dart traps, holy fuck. And as I expected, that dead-ended after I killed the boss. I expect this to dead end whenever I kill a boss as well. That'll be the end of the campaign. I do believe so. That's less than the 10 that Griff predicted. See? Consumable traps can be rearmed instantly. If I'm willing to pay big bucks, big skill points, I can take that at 110. Ta-da! Take that down to just 1. Howdy, Butero. What's whiz? Oh, May. Give these 4 skill points. Maybe I'll think of something to spend them on. Alright, let's go to the shores. Clear the map within 71 waves. Oh my. 71 waves. Well, that is a number of waves. We will be here for some amount of time. Got it. Diggers, berserkers, veteran warriors, knights, journeymen, jungle warriors, thieves, dwarves, brutes, battering rams, and fuck my barricades. Okay. Good. Good. I love it. Great, wonderful. No, don't worry about that. Let's identify them all. We have 3 pages of runes now. Great. Delightful. Do I feel like combining any of these? Not really. Do I feel like adding any of these? Let's make the map 2 tiers harder. Yes. Yes, and double their attack speed. A little bit of extra damage. Feel good about that? Cool. Feel like I can do 13 minutes. What the hell do I know, right? Just again, keeping with frost bombs and runes of recall. They are my 2 favorites. I would only like use the others just for like a break, but I really do enjoy them too much. My face is currently crinkled here in thought, like, I like my My nose and lips curled up like in disgust. Alright, it's a good treasure chest. I'm glad it's there. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely doing a barricade around this region, where the dwarves won't go. That way, our enemies have to meander this way. You can certainly do black holes here. Just thinking about giving our black hole a break. Utilizing our friend the spring trap. Maybe throw in some harpoons. Might do this with just the 3 traps. Barricade, spring, and harpoon, which would warrant me using that rune. But I think I can be less... I can afford to be less greedy, it's not a problem. So, barricade, spring trap, harpoon... I can throw in a hex and a teleporter. And we'll do a black hole. Great, wonderful, delightful. Skills-wise, I know I just put you points back into there, but those weren't necessary. I want some more brute force. This really isn't important for that kill streak. We'll put 1 in there. More damage? No. Brute force. These, like, minor skill points I have, like, sprinkled in things that I'm not going to use, like this paralysis. It's irrelevant, but I don't feel like fixing it. We'll have 1 in everything. Good. Maybe I'll sprinkle in a few bolas as well. It's nice to have a ballistic strap. And I do ever so enjoy bolas. Yeah. We'll just use harpoons all the way. Maybe there's a situation where I'll want to use a bullet instead. I'm a big fan of them. Alright. That's what I'm gonna go with. I also want to change items here. I had this rocket trap plus 1 maximum ultimate tier trap count thing. That explains stuff that happened there. Forgot about that. We'll use these maps later. Say map! I want to bring out the Endless Hall to buff up these minecarts. Crazy, I know, but that's the kind of world we live in. I think I'll drop that. Gives everything extra rearm speed. Yeah. That's fine. Not the Eye of Sauron. I'm not going to kill things. Just by damaging their hit points. Pull up the Endless Hall. Buff these minecarts. I guess. Intergalactically stupid, but here we are. We live here now. Alright. Let's buff up the barricades. A bit more than what I otherwise would. Everything? That's at the teleporter. Okay. Teleporter? Cool. That doesn't need any more points. Barricades don't need any more points. Good. Shuffle a couple points in here to, like, rearm these faster. Take it easy. Hope you enjoy your time out. Stay safe out there. And the Dungeon Warfare 2 stuff will likely make it on YouTube. If Grimith highlights the stuff for VOD. That's an integral part of the process. Is I'm not doing local recordings. A little bit extra money. Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy. Oh yeah, shockwave generator. I could make use of one. Do I feel like putting any skill points into it? Good enough. Don't really even need that money, but it's there. Won't be able to reach that totem, but I can definitely reach this totem. So I shall. So I shall. Curse you! Kakarot! Alright. So I see merit in not having them take the minecarts, but I've also seen the explosion radiuses, and I think I'm just gonna have them take the minecart branch. Yeah. At least this group, of course. This group doesn't really give a fuck. It'll be crossing over, though, so yeah, there's that. Gonna place our barricades far away from where any minecarts can blow them up. Yes, far away. Far, far away. Good. Those will pay off eventually. That treasure chest is whatever. When's our first wave from here? Wave 5. Okay. I think since I have that stuff generating money, I don't care about having these do combo mastery. I will instead do rearm speed, and I will do rearm speed again. I will not fling things up, I will fling things down. Those are the rules. Mechanical enhancements, please. Not worrying so much about the killing power. How far does that reach? It's a pretty nice distance. I like it. I like it. And, sprinkle in a couple bullets. Do I allow the bison to just run free? Against my better judgment, sure. I'm free. Free as the... Cool. Great. You'll go through that path? Sprinkle them out like that. That's fine. Okay. Am I done? For now. Gotta think about saving money for this stuff. But, we'll place one more bullet trap. To really slow them down over here. Cool! Let's get cracking! I said let's get cracking! Oh yeah, jungle warriors. That'll happen. Okay. Just, measuring what I might be able to get away with. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Still working on that totem. You know what? Trap Foundation. Come on over. Almost. Almost. We'll bring that wave in too. Alright, here comes our battering rams. What's our battering ram killer? Black hole? Oh hey, I was able to copy that and it didn't glitch out. Neat. What a time to be alive. I'm a bit wary about placing a spring trap here. Not super thrilled here. Go ahead and place one there. Place one here. Yeah, it's accomplished absolutely nothing. That's kind of really annoying me. I don't even know, like, it's not even, like, firing. What the fuck? Just get the fuck out of here. You don't get to exist anymore. So we've had our occasional glitch like that, and that's been dispiriting. Like, it dealt 0 damage, and it's definitely in a spot where it could have dealt damage, so I'm disgusted. There we go. Better. Gotta go a little bit faster with these waves. Yep. Just send that back to the start. I don't want that to shatter up there. I'm saving them from the terrible evils of this of what's on this track. It's for the best. They'll thank me later. They proceeded not to thank me later. What? 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 I just placed down a normal hex trap and it has what? What? I didn't, what? Okay. Sure. Alright, whatever. Whatever, sure, cool. Okay, stop doing that. Alright, it'll just rearm quicker. Sure, I kind of wanted it to be like a giant killer, but fuck it. It just rearms quicker. Those are the rules. Oh, that's cute. You people think that I'm gonna let you escape so easily. Howdy! Well, we're definitely not getting the 13-minute timer here. Think of all the fun stories we've told along the way. I guess. There's one word to address this as fun. Howdy. Yeah. I enjoyed my time, I reckon. Probably the best material possession I got from the time. Not the best thing from the time. What's the best possession I got from the time? It's a weighted blanket. It's a beginner one for my weight. So it's a step down. So it's 22 pounds. Really like it. I've been thinking about one for a while, and it was heard that I was considering it. And so, something I wasn't anticipating. I've been considering it for a while, just never got around to it for one reason or another. I've had some viewers in chat mention before. It was Z-Sword primarily who mentioned like a cavity blanket. It was years back. That's your most memorable Christmas story? Well... That's it, huh? I mean, alright. Chapter 2 there doesn't get to see that much activity. Scarred you for life. Ah, well. Guess I do have that effect on people. Oh, that was beautiful. Loved it. Loved everything about what happened there. Wouldn't change a thing. Oh. A tangled mass of flesh. SKS, these are greedy adventurers that are trying to steal my money. Or the Lord of the Dungeon's money, and it's up to me to stop that from happening. So, that's what I'm doing here. Saving the money. It's castle defense, okay? I'm not to blame. They're raiding me. You know, a raid. Adventurers do that. They bring battering rams into my fucking dungeon, and it's super rude. So we're here to say, no, not today. There goes all those golems. Fuck it. We have objectives. If we complete those, we get extra bonuses. One of them is to clear this map within 13 minutes, and that's not happening. Because I have realistic expectations of how I've played this so far. We've got a lot of waves left to go. And I'm not going to rush through all of them. That would overwhelm the defenses. And we couldn't have that. Now, you might be like, you have a bunch of money, Grimith. You could do something about that. And I'm like, I could. I could do many things. Got a number of consumable traps. We have plenty of traps at our disposal, but we can only bring so many onto the field at any given time. I even have an open slot that I just chose not to fill, because these were the ones I wanted to bring. Tell them not today, like Java updates. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about that so much anymore these days. Eventually, people are just not going to be able to get that reference at all. Beautiful. I loved every part of that happened. I like killing enemies with environmental damage. It's deeply satisfying. That's what we got going here. Mine carts and water for springs. We got two entrances, and they're trying to get to portals. This one goes for that one, and this one goes for this one. That is their designated landing spots. Each of these enemies has a special ability. These brutes, they're very tough. They knock units back. We've got thieves that are very quick. We got one more minute to do like 9 waves. It's not happening. Alas. And alas. I mean, I don't even think of myself as an evil person here. I'm just kind of defending my home. And, like, all the marketing doesn't say that these are good people. They're greedy adventurers. That's exactly what it says on the tin. They're trying to steal Christmas. And only I can save Tim Allen. That was a joke I made for SKS. Alright, bring on the final four at once. Speed this up a bit. We got places to do. Places to do here in real life. Yeah! Alright! So if I just did like a bunch of black holes to destroy these battering rams, yeah. Or if I sped through waves a little bit quicker, yeah. Oh well. This objective will just have to sit there, forever unloved. Some of that money? Nonsense. I need that gold. That's a stupid amount of gold, though. I love it. We're definitely getting the full XP bonus from that, or close to it. I didn't even build a teleport trap. It wasn't needed. Some of you were like, fuck this, just black holes everywhere. Well, like, this is just the game speed. I would have needed to, like, repeatedly and consistently clicked on that stuff after getting set up. Or, you know, just rushed harder. You know, treated this like college with all the rushing. Yeah, that was a beautiful bomb minecart. I like them, they don't blow up my barricades with this. Deeply satisfying. We had a few glitches, like with the hex trap and with this disappointing harpoon that I placed over there. A shit ton of gold I got saved up. What's that? You made it through? Oh, I sent you back to the start. Oh, no. You have to do it again. Oh. Not so cool. Decent amount of XP. Another 2 pages of items. 17.5 minutes, certainly higher than 13. Yeah. Yeah. Be a shame if I deprived them of that opportunity. Here's the Holy Sanctum. Here's our map. We started here in First Blood. Branched out. Countered a number of bosses along the way. I believe this will be the end of the campaign. These maps with circles are ethereal maps. You do them once and then they're gone, or if you close out of them, they're gone. And these infinite symbols, the infinity, those maps are continually procedurally generated, so every time you go there, you get something new. You can respec into your traps. You can continually change that. Same with your skills. You don't like something? Change out of it for free anytime. We've got items. We've got items. We can sort our items. They've got color and they've got level attached to it. That's a better die. What's that? 4,700 starting gold. It reduces the amount of items we find, but it vastly increases the rarity. Sure. But of course I could also put on both of them, if I felt so inclined. For even more items. More. Go ahead and get Power World here. Put that on the board. And Nightmare Crest. Great. Wonderful. Splendid. Take that off. Let's go into our Heraldric Cube here. Slap these items in. Make a new thing. Identified. It's probably not that super. Take these low ones. Identify that. Cool. We've got more. More. I don't even care about reading what's on them. They could be useful and great and stupendous. But, they're out of here. Now, with the case of these rares, we don't like them, we can just roll 3 and make a new one within our power. Can't make a tier higher. As for these uniques, we just leave them here. Alright, so what do I like here? All traps have increased rearm speed and trap damage, and projectiles have... Oh my goodness. I like you. Ancient Assembly, tell me more. Yeah. Yeah! All traps getting all of that? Yes! Yes! What do we have over here with Destiny Poison? We have fuck adventurers and vanguards. Alright, not too sold on that one, but okay. Power Gem allows lightning traps to bounce an extra time, along with some other perks. Okay, that's pretty neat. Destiny Salve. Okay, sure. Maelstrom Grease. Alright. 28 bounty of battering rams. Crimson Trinket. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've made use of that before. Grim Brilliance. Yes. 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 If for no other reason, then of course. You go up there. Black hole traps get increased rearm speed. All traps get extra rearm speed. Mm-hmm. The Chaos Apparatus, yes. Grave Insight for the Greed. Mm-hmm. Critical Wisdom for the Brute. Yes. Yes. Oh no, Skelly boy. I can't help you. There's no advice or wisdom I can provide. You're doomed. I don't want to transmute those. I about conducted a boo-boo. It's a good thing I read. Just throw all those really powerful things away that I really liked. Sort them like this. Yeah. Like that. We'll put on the, we'll keep those 2 slots open, depending on, like, map situation, I guess. Sure, we can do that. It's within our power. Do I feel like re-rolling these rares? No, not really. Just move on with our lives. Let's go up here to the Holy Sanctum. Clear the map, do not lose any life, and clear the map within 20 minutes. That 20 minutes thing probably isn't happening. Okay, warriors, journeymen, knights, vanguards, veteran warriors, heavy armor, master thieves, bandits, black knights, wizards, veteran knights, horsemen, and drummers. Sure. Our runes. All 1,700 of them. Increase our map tier. That's all I feel like putting on. Not really doing this for XP. We got plenty of XP yesterday. Just did things a little bit of challenge, and it's raining again. Pipes leaking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to check to confirm there were no flying machines there. Nah, we'll leave everything. Shockwave generators for the totems of haste. Yeah, drummers occasionally speed them up, you know. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Shockwave generators for the totems. Barricades here. Barricades here. That should be good, placing those there. That way, and because I didn't see any flying machines, enemies will route like so. If they don't, well, we'll have learned a valuable lesson. We'll go play a level. do I feel like doing? Do I feel like using an axe? It's definitely not rocket stuff. We had plenty of fun with rockets earlier. Well, I could see an argument for rockets. Nah. I don't like where these walls are positioned. No rockets. Want to make use of the agua? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and trim these skill points back down. Have a bunch more to play with. Let's max that out. We'll think about the rest. Thinking about whether I want to do Axe and Black Hole again. Whether I feel like mixing it up with something else. Just Black Hole? What's our number count? I know what types of enemies we're seeing. What's our numbers look like? Like, are we gonna have a wave that has like 40 or 50? That's what I'm looking for. Because it's not just like quality, but I also need to keep an eye on quantity. Okay. Then Black Knights, huh? 25 bandits, I saw that. 13 wizards. Okay, I'm not seeing too many waves that have stupidly high numbers. Oh. That's good. I guess I can do those too, but I don't feel strongly about them. Items. Put in Verdant Loops. And Burning Gaze. Alright. Spend the skill points. Like that. And instead of, like, doing axe and slow and relying on that, I think I'm gonna have fun with, black holes here. That sounds pretty entertaining to me. Yeah, very entertaining. And we'll kick a few points up here. Sure, whatever. Oh, do I want to respec back in the brute force? Shit. Yeah. Refresh. Give me these. Good enough. Moving on. We don't need that XP. Throw it into the abyss. Alright, free barricades. Let's place our shockwave generators first. We'll say here, here. These aren't really super relevant, but we'll destroy them anyway. For the XP that I don't care about, wink. My huge haul of stuff that I got was, yesterday. I had a bunch of totems spawn on a map that I kept destroying, and it resulted in huge hauls of XP. Huge hauls. I combined between like the normal mode for that and then like the endless mode, I made over 200 million experience. So that resulted in just a glut of gems. Can't say I've done grinding, gone out of my way for it. All the maps I've just felt like, oh, let's go do this. We'll try these things. Alright. So, barricade cluster is going here. With all the skills and traps, there is plenty of just fun ways to go about playing the game. Especially with the rune combinations as well. There's lots of flexibility with that. I do enjoy that about the game. Actually, the consumables as well, though I'm really locked on the two that I enjoy the most. Okay. That's tough, but that's what I want. I want to make them dislocate as well. Just make them last longer. How about we just hold that thought for later? I do really like the axe. I'm with you. Now, in a dream scenario, these harpoons will tug enemies close enough that they come within range of the black holes, though I could certainly see that it's not perfectly in range. So what I might do is place more black holes. And just have like a black hole fest. I think I'll probably do that. Do it like that. Good. This is really dumb, and I like it. I like everything about this stupidity. It entertains me. So, let's move on. Don't give me the other one. If there's something I believe I've proven in my life, it's my joy of intergalactic stupidity. Got a combined spring trap as well over here, but I don't think that's a, I don't think that's a problem. So totems will buff enemies, and they spawn continually in endless mode. So say, for example, these temporarily increase movement speed. You can have, like, totems that block the first 5 instances of damage, totems that add to their maximum HP, totems that make it so that they can't die from damage. Yeah, they give a bunch of raw XP upon destruction. So, you know, like, using, like, a rune that provides, like, a bunch of, like, totems, like, every wave, it'd be really profitable. I mean, there's definitely room for using axes here, and so many other things. We're certainly going to throw in another favorite of mine, and that's the bola, where we just make the slow effect last permanently. Yeah, there was also an achievement that I got near the end of yesterday's broadcast where I started a wave with like a negative 100 like life penalty. It's technically legal, which amused me. Almost got these totems destroyed. Oh no, they're Totem of Haste. I'm thinking about putting harpoons over here as well, but I don't want to tug too much, you know. But enemies might eventually loop around to the other side. He said with a grin. Care about this dealing damage? No. Let's have this disorient enemies and then salvage. Copy that onto there, and there, and there, and there, because fuck it. Oh, there we go. Look at that. He did it. And we're actually saving him from being thrown into the abyss. We can only save so hard. No flying machines. I checked. I don't really think an enemy's going to come over on that line too much, but it's there. Damn it. Don't do that, Grimith. Happen. Copying those black hole traps with upgrades usually just leads to them being broken. And not in a good way. Alright. Let's, put an axe here now. I'm okay with chopping this. I said I'm okay with chopping that way. I could use physical force there instead, though, and sling them down. Go ahead and inefficiently sell that. Yeah. Let's do that. Physical force. Enemies are chilled. There's a swing radius, though, is pretty nice, so we'll do that. And, swing 3 times. Soul Harvester, I don't really think you're going to be seeing much use here. That's not how I'm using you. Okay, it's time. Dislocation. I certainly could have 2 eggs. Especially with that trinket that I put on, and I believe I will be doing just that. Much for that copy and paste. Not enough money. And instead of putting it there, I think I will also put it here. It is absolutely a trap. There we go. Let's, move you kids along, you know. We got places to go, right? I should just, like, click up ahead like that. Whatever. That's right, I gotta beat the level in 20 minutes. There we go. Now let's say they get past all that, because they're entrepreneurial. They might do it. We'll, of course, stack in more black holes. No engineering squads, so there will be no bridge building. But there are engineering squads that could do that. This level just won't happen. If I was a bit quicker, I could get the consumables out. I know, Skelly Boy. Rush y'all! Ha 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 ha! I'm good. No need. I don't need the extra XP or item rewards. Saved you so much time. Nope. Get a little bit of extra anger. Bolas? I was thinking about when or if I cared enough to use, like, these harpoon traps, even the freezing traps. Thought we'd do a couple of freezing traps here. Chill duration, and... sure, deep freeze. I care about shatter or frostbite? Not really. And just for trap diversity, we can do this. We have the money. Furnace. Engulf. Purging Flame can be neat. I guess we don't really need Engulf here. There. Spend some of the money. Ah, that's right, Vic. That's right. There we go. Absolutely. Just trying to help them cool off. I don't think that's a problem. I'm a good person. I might not be a good person. There, in case anyone escapes or gets untangled, we're here to help. Yeah, 20 minutes, and we're at 7 AP. We're trucking through this a bit quick. And if someone really does skedaddle on past here and threatens me, then I can actually lay down traps over there. Kind of a bit hubristic. Let's start doing these in groups of threes. Stacking all these big old wide golem bodies. Yep, there's our boss. The boss has been buffed up too. Master of Shields, hell yeah! 326,000 HP. The Archmage has some flying shenanigans by the billowing of the cave. So, can't yeet that one into the abyss through environmental damage, but you can do other things, of course. We've crowded this. Super crowded now. Let's help them cool down before they even get over here. I mean, I have enough gold. That's it. I still wait for them to, like, glitch through, like, the walls or rendering. We've seen some awkward behavior with the units before. I've actually lagged a little bit in the game. It's entertaining. You know what? I've got a deadline. Let's help these guys along here. Gotta spirit them forward and all that, you know? It's the kind of thoughtful person I am. A deeply considerate and caring individual. There we go. I did my part. We've gone pretty high before in endless waves, and we've seen lots of clutter, and this is the laggiest my game's ever gotten. Let's even have some more fun. Forcefully expels the units upon dissipation. We'll help them get through there yet. I'm doing my part, okay? There's a shield master, by the way. So, the music actually gets overrun by sound effects when there's too much sound on the board. So you can hear it perfectly fine when I pause. Much of you barricades paid for me. Good amount, good amount. These barricades have actually managed to keep it together. And if I was really in a desperate situation, I have the consumable thing, so I could just keep spending money. Alright, we got a jewel in that. Let's speed this up a little bit. I might not meet the 20 minutes just by the sheer thing of, like, the fucking shield master here. I got an idea. Sell this. Go get him, little bola. Fuck his shield. Get him, little bola. Look at that. 11 damage per shot from that bola. I'm proud of you, bola. Well, I could eventually win this, but we're on a deadline here, so You gotta excuse me. I gotta help out our buddies here. One moment. Ah. I release you. No, I will not double the speed. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're melting that HP off now. Beautiful. There you go. Here, we'll help this along. Clearly the problem is that we have too many bolas shooting at them. Let's, last 10 seconds. Perfect. We'll kill you guys with pure damage yet. Hold that thought. We don't need either of these. Hey guys, how's it going? Let's just look over here for a moment, okay? It's much quieter over here. This is so dumb. I could make this go along even quicker, but I'm just... You know... Sell this too. We might as well sell this just in case. There we go. And we're helping them along with the harpoon now, which needs absolutely a twin head. We'll help pull them through yet, guys. Hurt. There we go! Come on over! Oh no, you shot the other one! The bolas probably don't help either. Here we go! They rounded the corner! We did it! It wasn't bad for me not really even trying for XP, as I took out the XP bonus skill. Alright, cool. Neat. Another 740 gems. Takes the extra point. I'll take the increased rarity of items. We'll take the increased quantity of items found. Again? I suppose, the first game, you know? I've defeated mankind, everyone. I am the wrestling champion. Sure, I'll watch this credit sequence again. Oh, this is an entertaining game. Like the dumb shit that you can do, especially to those bosses, man. Like, typically you play a game and the boss is just like, lol, whatever, fuck your status effects, fuck your damage output, I don't give a shit. Not here in Dungeon Warfare 2. Fuck these adventures. No, Molly. Brother Love, that's the name you needed to say. was yesterday that we explored the joy of just filling a level of nothing but black hole traps and a few bolas. Damn, this is fun. Except for the Archmage. Archmage flies and summons balloons. He doesn't want to go in the river. I mean, he doesn't, like, fly like a flying machine, but he hovers. Ta-da! All right. Oh. Press 2. What? Just keep listening to that riff. That could be a sound alert for something. But, like, think of all of the little baby maps that I read that I'll leave behind. But the baby maps... Oh, well. Well, everyone, I guess we're ascending. Yeah, fuck this world. I guess. Oh, hold on, didn't mean to leave that. Yeah, Hexa Harbinger of Plague Spawn, I made mention of that when we fought him. I didn't do that. We didn't clear any Labyrinth 10 times. We haven't cleared every campaign maps. So, I guess we're going! Let's go! Before the baby map asks for child support. I will miss you, maps I just read. The game will reset with higher difficulty. You will lose all of your levels, items, and gems. You will retain all your objective rewards and gems from unlocking achievements. You will also receive 12 gems for your valiant efforts. Yeah, that really is full-blown prestiging ascensioning. It absolutely is. Okay. Well... I know, 12 whole gems. No. I think what I'll do is I'll play the rest of this broadcast out. Just fiddling about with, like, a few other things. Beyond that, though, I think this would be a great moment to take a break from Dungeon Warfare, too. Play some other game. That's a pretty hard, like, note there of, like, hey. So we could putter around, complete some objectives that I haven't done before, obviously, with everything being fucking reset. Levels, items, and gear. There's no point in getting more of that stuff. So we could just putter around and, get, like, some objective things, if I cared. Just had some fun exploring things. Levels, items, and gear all gone, but my items. I love my items. I've hoarded these. They are the best items. And my maps. Well, we might as well read the maps. Oh, I've already read the maps. That's a minecart buffer. That's not a map. All right. We never saw that minion of Midas again from that dungeon that went into a dungeon. Let's see about going into a dungeon to make another map of Spawn that might make the, you know, might give me another, like, crack at that Minion of Midas, like, whole crown treasure chest area that I missed out on by accident. This one's the highest tier. Let's take a spin at this. 75 waves. Master Thieves, Berserkers, Jungle Warriors, Brutes, Bandits, Heavy Armor Horsemen, Vanguards, Diggers, Engineers, Squad, Battering Ram, and Drummer, and Dwarf. Why make things harder when I can just go to it, when I can just ascend and make things even harder. We gotta have fun. 3 totems spawn at the beginning of a wave. Why not? We won't go too crazy with the fun. We'll just have that as a little bit of extra excitement, and we'll increase the map tier, and, yeah. By all means, Skelly Boy. I appreciate the fun, well-wishing. You take care. Yeah. Ah, this color scheme. Oh, hey, I didn't have a rude spawner, or 2. Remember when I had 2 spawners next to the portal yesterday? God, that was gross. Rainbow Realm. Do. Okay. Yeah, I can certainly make some noise. I'll speak over a vacuum cleaner for you. I got this. You can count on me. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking about whether I want to dunk adventurers. Thinking about it. It's too late for me to back out and put on the free trap rune. If I back out, that will count as breaking the commitment and abandoning this map, and it will vanish forever. We don't need this, and we don't need Burning Gaze on. Put that on. Another +1 to all brute skill levels? Indeed. Admiring the music, bobbing my head. Put that on instead. Or another loaded... Oh, right, it's unique. Okay. Cool. Remember, I think it was yesterday where we had fun with a huge ring of tons of Portal Guardians, and they all did a fuckload of damage to help save me from the tyranny of the mammoth flying machines. Those were good times. He said, not actually believing those were good times, but lying to himself. That's what the word is. Lying. Okay. Barricade. We got ourselves a black hole. We got ourselves a bullet. And a shockwave generator. Yes, I am using 4. That's how that works, Grimith. That's basic mathematics. Get some axes going in here. Looks like it could be fun. Singularity? Whatever. Skill points. Where are we putting those? Just flatly into brute force? Flatly into brute force. Yeah, that sounds fine. I am saving a lot of money these days now. So you really could make an argument for, things that, would benefit from that. Yeah. bribery? Nah, it's quitter talk right there. Alright, I feel good about that. Those are the only traps I feel like taking. From a squint. Yeah, fuck it. Those are the only traps we feel like taking. So, what's happening? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Dungeon 2! Okie dokie. So, we don't want enemies to come through here. That's naughty and dirty, sinful business. We won't tolerate that on our watch, no sir. Go ahead and upgrade these two barricades if they're here. Double alchemy. We put a barricade, we'll say here, so that even if they break through the doors, they're not really incentivized. And with that routing, they should stay away from this barricade. But just in case, do that. We'll sell... just get rid of these. And, we will do... alchemy on those. Cool. That's some money generation there. Axe trap. With your physical force and your swing radius. Sure. It's apparently what we're doing here, Grimith. Don't fight it. Don't deny your age, defy it. Alright. Sure. With... slow down... that. Get a black hole going here. Physical force. And... dislocation. Cool. Just have a good time. Alright, great. There's our totems already. Three totems, full of fun and adventure. There's the spawner already at work. There's a thief who made his way through. That's unsurprising. Okay. That one's gonna be too difficult for me to break. So is this one. A lot of destructible terrain around here. Thanks, Demon Lord. Glad you're contributing here. Really appreciate your assistance in this endeavor. It's really, really good on your part. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit. You kidding me, Grimith? Contribute? What? He's on a union break? Son of a... Totems back here. This really isn't a great map for me to destroy a bunch of totems because there's so many inaccessible, like, areas. thanks to, like, the destructible floors. It's tragic. We'll try to make do. Pretty entertained by that. That's good. That's good game design right there. Nope, I gotta bust that up. Uh-oh. Can't put down as many black holes as I would like, because there are going to be totems coming out the yin-yang. Totems for centuries to come. Hey, have you heard about the totems? You want some more totems? I like totems. You like totems? I like totems. Have you considered getting some more totems? Hmm? Totem? Totem? Maybe a totem. Maybe you should build a totem. Getting these with the salvage upgrade on them so that I get more money to eventually recoup the cost of having done all of this. Of course, I don't need to destroy every single totem here, but it entertains me to do so. And it is profitable. So you gotta build bridges? Kidding me? Bridges. I don't know what kind of reality you live in. But you think you can just bridge over these things. It doesn't exist. I wish the ones that didn't have enemies near them didn't activate. You know, like if there was nothing to destroy, I don't need to keep hearing that. It's a pity. It sure did, didn't it? He actually got off his fucking keister and he started trying. Up. Let's take care of this corner. Oh. Oh, excuse me, I was having a moment there. Unfortunate that I got all these little babies around here. That's really unfortunate. Thinking about maybe trying to use like an axe to like fling them into... I think what I need to do here is throw down a bola. Give me more pulling force on this rope. Not like I can destroy them over here. I could build another shockwave generator here. That one. Really, guy? Come on. Dwarf bombers? Oh no! put that, like, whatever, doesn't matter. They're getting destroyed. Okay, copying that one worked fine. Sometimes copying them perfectly fine, other times not so much. It's mystifying. This group yet to escape the ball. Nothing can stop the ball. Something could probably stop the ball. It's poop. There we go. I probably need to delete some of these black holes to deal with totems that appear. For now, we're fine. This one, 5 instances of damage? Whatever. Like, another shockwave generator probably belongs in here. We'll just see where they end up and we'll sell things as the need warrants. Again, really wish they wouldn't do shockwaves when there's nothing nearby. It's my only lament. Oh, well, okay. Let's just go ahead and sell this one already. Get that tuck there in that corner. Alright. I could also, of course, put down bola traps. Which I will do here for lasting rope and constriction. Which, of course, will reduce the amount of, like, destruction I need to have here with shockwave generators. How dare you? How dare you bridge over that? Gross. Nope. That's what I get for not placing the bola there sooner. I think I'll leave that shockwave generator there so we can double damage this pit too. I'm all about bringing people together, you see? It's the kind of quality person I am. Could have put on some more runes for more XP and of course fix that disparity. But we're just having fun with totems. Because, like, in Greed, I don't have that XP thing maxed out. It's not really being done for XP after all. This would be overwritten anyway. And an Ascension. Just enjoying the sweet, soothing sounds. The sweet, soothing sounds. I did it again. Did it again. Oh, perfectly fine. No problem. Here, boss. This is a library, guys. Shh. Could be. Absolutely could be. Or like a minion trap. Soul Harvesters can also be placed on moving blocks, though. It's another advantage. Stupid destructible floor stopping me from collecting this XP. Sad. I mean, that is how that works, right? Just did some research there. I was like, maybe it holds up on the destructible floor. Somehow, it holds itself together. The answer is no, it doesn't. It's down there somewhere, pounding mercilessly to this day. Scholars don't know if it'll ever stop. I could have put that over there, but it would destroy that wall. So we'll get a little bit of Russian going on in here. Oh well. Game very kind in its procedural generation to put these pits here for me. It was very thoughtful of the game. I guess I could have swung this way into that instead, but there's also that there. The most axes I've ever built. You know, and if they're being too overwhelmed to kill stuff, I can have them just keep swinging and swinging and swinging. Each swing, though, increases the next cooldown by 20%. I don't have the item to refresh that. We can just do the 3 swings. Just bloodlust this, though. It amuses me, the idea. Oh, yeah, look at how beautiful that axe is. I'm into that. I'm so into that. Make another pretty one. Yeah! We've missed out on this bloodlust axe our entire lives. It's not fair. We good over here, guys? Yeah, we're good. Good. Oh, wait. There we go. He deserves it. That's his ride. Awesome. How about we start doing forceful, you know, explosive reversals? What a staggering reversal! 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 Even without, like, all the XP bonuses from, like, extra runes and, like, the greed skill, we get a decent chunk from this. Not that it matters, of course, since we could ascend and we can't take this with us, but it delights me all the same. Think of that all the extra power can help me get all the objectives I've left behind, you know? I feel like doing that. Let's do 3 in a row now. 9 totems at once. Totem me, daddy. You didn't think totems could be this sexy. You were right. You know, give me the final 2 as well. Just overwhelm all of that. More bodies right in here. We're all tangled together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't worry about continuing the black holes down here. I don't want to cause units to surf too far, you know? I think I'll do is I'll put one here. And this door even held. Good work, door. Alright. 15 raw XP. 15 mil. Translated to a meager 37. Without more runes, and of course, a higher learning bonus. Scavenge. Been pretty neat as well. If I had more of that. Of course, I could add higher rune mastery. Oh well, no problem. Won't get any items from this now, but we might as well continue to have some fun here, yeah? We'll just keep doing 3 waves at once until we're overwhelmed. I want to break free. I want to break free. Probably put a bowl on here. Once that clears up. That guy flat out died due to damage. My god. God knows I want to break free. Sure. Fuck it. We'll put an axe right there in that corner. I can do that. I have that power. Just look at them all, like, clinging desperately through the rope for life on, like, one of the battering rams. Aw, curse you, bridge! Regeneration? That's not really... We don't really think about things like that here. HP damage. That's not our concern. I mean, certainly, the battering rams will eventually get through because they'll have so much HP, and that'll be a concern. But until that time, look at how much money I have. The riches. Oh, what bounty. Excuse me. Is it time to upgrade physical force? No, it's not. It's not time. It's never been time. What do we do here? I got it. Another plan, another scheme. Yes, yes! If I just lure the enemies. I did it again. Didn't pay for it, though. So let's keep doing it. Yes. Of course, that won't really solve the battering ram issue. But really, what will? I'm loath to place down even, like, more bolas because I want enemies to, you know... Well, I want more totems to spawn, so I can keep breaking those. Those are my greed! Greed! For something irrelevant, greed. The 4-tier trap limit's increased by 1. Oh boy! Bloodlust. Static wave. Explosive reversal. They're hulking through. Do 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 do. At least the RAF level I'm putting them at means that they can't regenerate, but they certainly do have healers. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. I have have so much money. We might as well. You don't escape so quickly or easily. Get over here. Let me introduce you to fun. Oh, my game. My game, there's too many sprites. Lag. Lag. What the? Oh, they're being boosted by totems. That would explain it. We haven't destroyed these totems fast enough. Hurt. 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 Maybe we can get to, like, the magical number of 20 million. Which will make Griffin God happy because of the reasons. It's time. Send them all back. No. You're going back. Couldn't even pause the game. I will send you all back. No. I'm not even sending any more waves anymore quickly. We've hit our quota. Even, like, my shockwave generators are having difficulty. Alright, we hit the number. It's just too much. No, this is so much cheaper. 200 for this per. I don't even have the skill to make it even cheaper. Send them back. We got some demon lords hanging out. I think they're all tethered together so much that they don't even, like, want to go sailing underwater now. My money! I had, like, 50,000 more than this. It's the bribery. The bribery hurt me. I'll lose this money anyway to more bribery. Yeah, the demon lords can't beat those enemies up. Hurt! 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 Damn you little sneaky bastards. I'm trying to do this while also not pause, you know, because this matters. Yeah! Send it all. We're done here. Mission accomplished. Goodbye, money. I'm gonna have so many totems on the board. You just love how all those enemies vanish. Just whoop! Sending them constantly gives me constant consumable refill. We got this, baby. I know, more T4 traps. I will save my money yet, damn it. They're so fast now. Hopefully not the computer, because if the computer goes, so does the broadcast, so you probably shouldn't wish that. Shoot! There's not enough space for these totems! What, you think you just get to go? Oh no. You're going back to the start. Give me more XP! They're too fast! There's too much red! They're too fast! That guy actually went underwater. Well, I say water. You live your best life digging that. You go get it, Tiger. They're so fast now! Look at how much... It keeps worsening, too. This doesn't get better. I'm not slowing this rat down. Send them back. Send them. There's too many of them. Hold on, money. They might be running so fast they can't turn the corner in time. There's so many of them. We're over 30 million base, though. We did it. I love this marker recall so fucking much. Oh, they made it through. Alright, that's enough of that. I won't even fast forward it. They're handling that on their own. There you go. It's a modest sum. If I had more multipliers attached, that'd be even gross. It's a modest sum. Alright. There it goes. Goodbye, Rainbow Realm. I was hoping to have found a map piece, and I did. I was hoping for another crack at, you know, Midas, the crown thing that vanished in the ether that I missed so much, but it's not happening. It's gone forever. I was hoping to find another one, but it didn't show up. We got super high tier gear. We got this. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? You want me to ascend and get rid of that? You're out of your damn mind. Plus 3 to all brute skill levels, 17% decreased cost for all traps. It's an increased You fucking kidding me? Oh, I love that. Gosh. Fucking ridiculous, man. See, the beautiful XP. We left it behind. Oh well. God, I had so much money there. It was fucking absurd. And this rune mastery thing, we left that behind. I'm gonna invest back in that because that matters. Wink. Yours really didn't help me there. Get those points back. Doo-doo. handicap this. Might keep the brute force. Not that it super matters. Let's put that down. Let's put this on. Okay, yeah. All traps can have extra rearm speed. Okay, yeah. I think we'll put that on. Yeah, that can go on with. We'll see this. Yeah. Our traps just rearm super fast. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Sure, make me a new thing. Fuck it. What you got for me? Tell me about yourself. Blood cordial. Alright, that's cool. Great, wonderful. Is it possible to reroll uniques? I don't know. Possibly. 3 items the same rarity equals a new item the same rarity. So I could lob in a bunch of like duplicates for things like this, and this. We get a baby version of that Stygian amulet. But of course, those items were low tier, so it's not like it's going to produce something that's super high tier. But it allows me to clear out the inventory a little bit, you know? It's getting kind of cluttered in here. What's this jewel? Tell me about yourself. It's for harpoon traps. We found it. When the rope breaks, deal 300% base damage, bunch of trap damage and rearm speed. Cool. Cool. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Obviously, we've already got one of these die, so we could put that in there, but we're kind of... We got rid of those arc shards. Yeah. Alright. Just remember, there's no tier above rare that you can make. So putting 9 of these rares in here will just give you a rare. And it'll make you sad. And I'm not sad anymore. Oh, ha, ha. I don't even care what the hell's on you guys. Just, what's one all elite skill levels? Hello? Like you? Yeah, I mean, you might only be tier 9, but... I mean, it's +1 across the board to all our skills. That's nice, but fuck that. Come over here. Welcome aboard, my friend. What kind of crazy shit you get? Not good enough. I only have so many inventory slots, so you really just gotta be better, you know? Oh, Demon Portal, fucking be still my beating heart. There we go. You guys ready to just smoke some baby level? Let's go smoke some baby level. Just fucking run roughshod right over it. What do we got here? What do we got? Clear the map. Destroy that vault. There's some that I didn't get 3 gems on, but I'm only looking for, like, objectives here. Take care of all this. Oh, rush all waves? Clear the map with a high enough multiplier here. This bison... You guys remember this bison field? Yeah, I remember this bison field. This was okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. 1 life. Yeah. How about we look at some of these unique ruins? How about that? What do you got here for me? The enemies move quicker and they respawn faster. And I could do that again. Okay. Oh, it's unique, so I can't. 10 dwarves spawn every wave. Okay, that sounds fun. That's like a minion thing. We don't care about that. We'll increase the map tier by 2. We'll have enemies attack faster. We'll start with 1 life. How high do I need to make this? 2.5% or higher. Okay, yeah. It's quite a treasure I have there. Huh. Cool. Consumable trap cooldowns increased? Sure. Maybe. But let's look at more, like, valuable things that'll, like, really get me the big bucks for no good reason. Increase spawn speed? Yeah, we don't have time to waste. Let's get a move on here. That one's probably not worthwhile. Extra health? Nah, we'll leave that alone. Extra movement speed? Nah. More enemies? A little bit of extra health. Tons of extra weight. Huh. Huh. The enemies will just spawn really quickly. We gotta go fast. You know how it is going fast. You know. Sure. That's good. I think we've done good here. We did good. What we got here on this crazy level? Oh yeah, remember this? I remember this. Oh, the good times, the memories. Oh, the memories. We don't need you. I built my defenses over here. It was fun. It was a good time for the whole family. Yeah, I remember this. What a time to be alive. So we're just gonna bring this, we're gonna bring this, we're gonna bring that, we're gonna some springs and some bolas and some harpoons, and we'll throw in like a couple of rockets, and I feel pretty good about that. Skill-wise, should I care? It's hard for me to care this much more. So yeah, that's fine. I don't really need starting gold so much because we have so many levels now. Yeah, that's all fine and great. I love it. Love everything about it. Not gonna change the items one bit. Give me some of this, 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 some of this. Yeah. How are we looking? We looking good down there? We're looking fantabuloso. So, ta-da! Good. Great. Summer lovin', having a blast. Yeah, those traps could just stay there. Whatever. Who cares? No one. No one cares. Ta-da! Beat that up for me, please. And it's fucked up, because of course it is. Rockets! You know, rockets. Let's get you some, quicker reload. And some high explosion radius. Rockets! That's the kind of world we live in right now. A world full of rockets. How much would it cost to... Yeah, okay, yeah, why not, right, yeah. Rearm speed, rearm speed. Yeah. Sure. Harpoon. Good. Bola. I've done a societal good. Black holes will exert too much pressure and not allow enemies to go into the depths. But that's okay. You go here. Maybe instead of physical force, we just make the radius a little bit bigger. And we'll make an enemy disappear, because fuck it. And a barricade for money? Here you go. Great, wonderful, fine. I get so many free consumables now. Because of all the extra skill levels I have in Brute. Great. Was it good for you, honey? That's really unfortunate that you guys want to shoot there when your radius should not be there. Forgot to... Oh, I see what happened. The wave spawned so quick that I couldn't process it going to 2 in time. Oh shit, that was funny. It's possible what they were shooting at. Thinking about moving them further back, but I kind of like this spot. Alright. We'll see. I won't even build a shockwave generator. We'll just admire. I could do combo mastery, but no. No, it's okay. Cool. Great. Put a black hole here. It'd be that, and last longer. Now if I copy you, you'll break. If I copy you again, you'll still break. There we go. Okay, so there's the Earth. Remember, Grimith, you gotta rush fast. You gotta go fast. Sonic, you can really move. Oh yeah, I didn't even fling the bison out. Oh well. Cool. Grimith leans in. Eh? Eh? Yeah? And yeah, they did blow that up. Good. Eh? Eh? Let's have a occasional pause break. Ah, I see the problem. These damn bison interrupted my flow here. I mean, it's only 27 waves. We obtained a unique map, everyone! That was entertaining. Oh, it's Victor. Cool! We got stuff, including a unique map. We got 2 pages of shit. Keep it coming! Why stop here? I want to see blood. I want to bathe in their blood. You take the good, you take the bad, you take the both, and then you have these fucking bison ruining everything. Bison, please. Whoop. Alright, good. 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 That way we can squeeze a little bit more benefit out of those runes. Goodbye, runes. You were fun. That was enough to get me another level. Oh, 1 mastery point for Spike Trap. Yeah, because this was an early one. We will take 1 mastery point for Consumable Traps, because it makes sense to do that back here. Cool. Do-do-do-do. Alright, I feel pretty good about that. I don't know whether you guys feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that. That felt very empowering and invigorating. And what's this? A cave and ethereal map. It's unique, guys. Oh. Once great halls turned to ruin from the mountain's wrath. A map by Lord Pestulio. Cool. Let's have a look. It's unique. We unlocked it. We got an achievement for that and everything. Let's have a look at the unique map. 27 waves. We don't know what enemies are involved. We won't bring any runes. I probably should have brought the tower rune. Do we keep these? Ooh. I like this. That looks really cool. Yeah. A nicely designed map. I say this, and of course my heart sings with all of the fun we'll have here together. It sings, damn it! I could bring, like, the minecart buffer. You know what, I'm not going to change the trap layout. The rockets will... I should remove the rockets. Let's move the rocket. Let's go ahead and remove the rocket. I'm going to take the rocket off. It's really just not a place for the rocket. You know? Not a place for a rocket. Let's bring push trap instead. Here you go, push trap. This is your moment. Yeah. Handcrafted. Like campaign levels. That's right. That's right. I figure you could probably shoot over that, yeah? That's not gonna impede you. Harpoon trap doesn't really help in a situation where we're gonna be seeing numbers. Let's have a look here. I saw some flying machines in there. Oh yeah, some marksmen. Oh boy, flying machines. They're gonna like fly all over everything, and it's gonna be sad. I don't want to be sad. Do I bring an axe trap? I didn't want to have to apply myself that hard with an axe trap. God, that sounds like effort bringing an axe trap. You know what? I will not apply myself. I will do no such thing. I will threaten nothing of the sort. Here's what we do. You guys are never going anywhere. I'm killing... Actually. Restart. Where's the Bola item? Here you go. What is possibly the shittiest item I can remove? That one, you. Cool. Come here, Bola item. Bolas, you are in charge of everything, okay? Because I love you. Okay, Bola? You have fun. I don't know why I've chosen to use this voice, but I'm using it. It's happening. How far do you reach? Good distance. Good. 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 We'll win yet. It's a low tier. Yeah. Look at me. This is the expression of a man who isn't concerned. Great. We're just goofing off here, everyone. Having a good time. I presume you can shoot over that like you can shoot over that, but if not, we'll figure it out together. Great! Cool! Bola traps! Yeah! boy. Alright, this is what we're doing. Oh, excuse me. Let's get a few waves coming at once. It would be sad if I didn't use at least one. I agree. Here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. We'll have them smush into each other. Well. That's too wide of a gap. Don't worry about it. But it was surely fun to see the enemies bounce around like that. Thank you. Bolas kill now? I mean, bolas could always do a little bit of damage. It's just that, the tiers that we've been playing at typically out-damage, or they out-HP what the bola can do. Not today. This is a unique map. It's low, really low tier compared to what I can do. So, yeah. That was fun. Someone stuck? Someone might be stuck.
Awesome.
Alright. Problem solved. Stuff. Cool. Endless me. Give me the bodies I crave. Kid tested. Mother approved. Bring me more chocolates. They broke one of my alchemy barricades. Can you believe that? Bullshit. Alright. That was fun. I enjoyed that map. Oh my goodness. It's led here now. It's an even babier tier map. Tier 1 desert. Clear the map. Rush all wave, survivor wave with 6 raft level. Alright. Make it a little bit harder. I missed my treasure map that had like the minions and Midas and everything that I wanted to play more with, but then it vanished, and I didn't expect it to vanish without me attempting it, and it counted as me like abandoning the map, and it disheartens me. So, okay, I expect these to start moving. They typically move before the mission. Alright, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, cool. Don't mind me. Well, these don't. Yeah, whatever. We'll have them face this way, too. Fuck it. Within my power. Great. This looks fun. We're playing these maps correctly. Rush all waves? You got it, boss! Good. Perfectly preserved. I was hoping that would move quicker to crush the enemies. Oh well. That came with upgrades already. No, don't do that. I appreciate your effort, though. But no, don't do that. Yeah, you guys need to stay in there, so... be respectful of the boundaries I'm placing on you, okay? Okay, have fun. Not really being respectful, and it's deeply discouraging. Upsetting, really. Okay, don't be respectful, because that's all it's asked. No, fine, no. Okay, fine, whatever. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Right. Oh, whoa. Look at you kids. You did it. You're back in there now. Oh. A unique rune? I'm digging. Clear the map. We did that. Yeah, give me an extra quantity of item. Give me extra coin for consumable craft. Give me another skill point. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to build a tunnel to get back to that super cool treasure chamber again or something, I guess. So that we can have another crack at that, because that gets to exist now permanently. And I imagine that treasure chamber would, but it vanished into the ether. So I guess that's why we haven't completed all the campaign maps, and actually there's just passages and sneaky canals or something, I don't fucking know. Don't expect me to understand what the fuck's going on. I don't. Read this. Cool. Yeah, with that in mind, let's just do a map in here. This one. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's got a vault in it. It's gonna be harder than what we've been doing up to this point. Sure, this sounds like it could be fun. Go exploring, everyone. Just fill the map with maps. Let's make it harder. Do that. That's fine. We'll probably actually change how we've allotted things, if only so that, you know, I'm gonna apply myself and everything. What do we got here? Yeah, okay. Done. Sure. Great, good enough. There we go. Alright, wonderful. So, We'll put you here, in your secret hidey hole full of secrets. Cool. Great. What enemies are appearing? It doesn't matter! Aha! Physical force. That. That, thank you. Great. Looks good to me. Oops. Oh shit, that counted as me having spent 200 gold. See? See, the tragedy. Whatever. Welcome aboard! Well, that's what I'm thinking, maybe, you. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm a-pondering. Hey, shoot that for me, please. Okay. Didn't want that vault anyway, Baka. I could, but to what end? I have an axe. You think the axe might swing at the barricade? Hmm. Let's do some research, I reckon. There's your answer. Sure, we put an adventure next to it, but the axe can't harm the barricade. Axes, oh, the vault. Axes don't chop open vaults, okay? We've done science. Science has been accomplished. Those are the rules. We're just sending units everywhere in this fucking map. Really, Demon Lord? Come on, man. Come on, Demon Lord. Get with the fucking program here, buddy. He's like, I'm on break. Like, oh, okay. You say so. I gotta say, it's certainly an entertaining way for me to play this game, where I just fucking fling units everywhere. A different playstyle. It's one built out of I don't give a fuck. That's enjoyable. 10 out of 10 would not give a fuck again. In a world where Grimith didn't give a fuck. In a world where Grimith built a shit ton of axe traps, but had some concerns about flinging enemies, like, into the portal. Oh, look at you, entrepreneurs. That marksman there, yeah. Alright, you guys need to go back. Do another circuit. You marksman. Alright. I appreciate your dedication. There we go. That's the word choice. At adapting to being flung around. Balloons of evilness. They don't have an attack. They move kind of quick. They hover, but they don't truly fly. So they're not bothered by your, some things. They have low HP, so they could be a problem. They're like a stress test of sorts for your dungeon. Can your dungeon solve this shit? Solve for X. No. Well, I mean, if they get to the portal, they would. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure they've done it to me before, and I've paid for it. I think it'd be a nice source of bounty. Or a traumatic waste of your fucking time. Still another axe over there. Sure, why not? Build, just bolos down this line, because, sure, we have the money. Diggers? None of that. Alright then. Just beat him up. There you go. Beat him up. Put axes here instead. They're like these ropes. I do like tethering enemies together from the start, though. Pretty good. On the other hand, I could just fling them out from the start. Nah, we'll leave them as they are. I see you. Damn it. 10 out of 10 would be really powerful again. An absurd reality where I just use this many axes. Just bring it all. A unique jewel. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Try that again. Good. Yep. Highway. Cool, give me stuff. Grimith frowns. I do like stuff. Yeah, what do we have here? Steel lock. Barricades get 6 additional durability per kill on deployment. 9% decreased cost and +9 to mastery level. Neat! Okay. Yeah. So if you slap a barricade down and you get kills with that. Okay, yeah. Fascinating. I like it. Go ahead and liquidate some of this low-tier garbage. That's not low-tier garbage. We're getting rid of it anyway. Bringing down the tiers of things. Advantages of barricade slam do? I don't actually have, like, a direct answer for that question. Hey, stuff. I don't feel like changing these items. Do like that? Yeah, cool. Great. Reset. Alright, let's try Temporal Pin. 55 waves, wizard, peasant, bandit, heavy armor, horseman, battering ram, drummer, digger, run, bum, 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 bum. Excuse me, what? Dead enemies rise as skeletons. Huh. Interesting. That sounds entertaining, and perhaps horrifying. I have too many runes. Okay. No. Let's clear these out. They're permanents anyway, so I couldn't get rid of them like that. Alright. What runes am I like, that's dumb. I'll just need a bunch of commons. I don't know, I kind of like some of these commons. Some of them provide decent bonuses. That one's pretty yucky. There's that one. Alright, I guess I'll just liquidate those. Transmute them, give me a new one. Look at how much of an XP bonus I could get if I use this unidentified rune. There's an achievement for using 9 unidentified runes. We're not pursuing that. Okay. What kind of runes am I like, that's not really worth it. It's only a 25% XP bonus. No. 26. 9% for 48% more enemies? You're out of your fucking mind. %, whatever. 37% for all that? No thanks. 14%. You're like, but you get more XP from, like, the enemies that you kill. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. Because this matters, everyone. You know, the XP bonuses. It's not like I get to take this shit with me whenever I prestige up. Smiley face. $496%, aren't that? Alright, there you go. Thank you, Magnetic Ferret. Cool. It's difficult for me to care about all of this shit, you know? There's a lot going on here. I do like the totems. Just trying to clear out some inventory. That's 5 totems. For only a 23% XP bonus. Like, what the fuck, right? But I mean, the totems are worth the XP. We know that. We know. We know. Alright, we've almost taken ourselves off of page 3 here. Let's keep hacking away. There we go. Whew. We did it. Right, so, rune selection. Tower that, why don't we go ahead and lob in one of these, yeah? Trap slots are restricted to 4. 4 totems spawn at the beginning of each wave. Maybe not that one. Why don't we... 339% increased enemy health? That sounds entertaining. Let's do it. Give another 162% health? Yeah, sure, what the fuck. Go for it. Enjoy yourself. Probably should do this on a level that I know for sure what the layout is and can plan accordingly. But I could not. What if I just didn't and just fucking yeeted ourselves into the cosmos? That sounds like it could be fun. Now add health regen. Ha 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 lol. I'm hoping I can get environmental kills here. And that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I should check to see how the map looks before I go about doing this. But I could not do that. Do that? Yeah, Means I guess I'm doing that. It's not really a lot, though. Leave the unique runes alone. Leave totems alone for now. I've listened to enough of that. I think I'm good on that. Thanks. Don't need any more of that sound right now in my life. Yeah. Yeah. Reduced bounty? Yeah. Do that. Do that? That? No. No, a little bit more. There we go. That's good enough. Here we go, into some sort of random, stupid, dumb shit. In a world where Grimith was fucking moronic. Is this game still updated? I don't know the answer to that question. But why would anything need a... Like, what the fuck are you trying to do, Kyra? You're not the first person who's like, this game isn't like well balanced or designed. So, there's kind of environmental stuff. I guess I could have done things with minecarts, huh, after all. Alright, so I need a few shockwaves for the spawners. This is kind of unfortunate, not being able to make use out of that. Alright. Let's use my noodle here. What limited noodling I have. Rockets? They have so many hit points, Grimith. Rockets? You sure on that, Rockets? Like, you super sure, Grimith? Rockets? Okay. You're the boss. You just like... Thank you for roasting some beef. I appreciate it. Alright, rockets. Sure, whatever, Grimith. Rockets. Fine. Rockets. Yeah, okay. That's all I feel like bringing. Okay. Good enough. That's everything down there? That's everything down there. I... Gonna presume some barricade-destroying enemy is not gonna spawn out of here. That may be a bad assumption, but that's the one that we're making. Cool. Get rid of that. Do a separate axe here. That's going to be a physical force one. Also chills enemies. Cool. Grimith tilts his head thoughtfully. Don't care one way or the other. Situations arise. I can always plop down a few more barricades over here to build a line. Do I care about the quicker rearmed speed on this? We're gonna say no. Yeah. So let's put that... Oh. I'll leave mine. Because I really care about trying to kill them, I guess. He said, laughing. We'll make those demons dance. Cool. Yeah. Thinking about placing like another black hole around these parts. And I think I will like do so here. Not really a super... Fuck it. There. Physical force. Extra length. Good enough. Let's get started. Get over here, guys. Come hang out with me. You know you want to hang out. Yeah, come hang out. You don't want to go anywhere. Of course they're pretty beefy. They've got 742% increased enemy health. I would certainly hope they were beefy. I did this to them.
You did this.
We got our axe traps here. Trying to shove enemies in, as a matter of fact. Let's see what we can do about swatting enemies. Into there. Good. Good, good. It's kind of like synergy. Look at that. Thank you, procedurally generated level. 4-5. Oh, you missed. That's okay. That's okay. Diggers here, out here living their best lives. Howdy. I had some thoughts about the minecart absorbing some shots every now and then. That's okay. Here come the battering rams. Protect the door. If you guys would beat that open, I wouldn't be too adverse to that either. I'm not too okay with the sort of tunneling you're doing through here, but we're gonna nip that in the bud. Okay, maybe another black hole. Copy like that there. What do you mean we're not doing tons of crazy damage to them? I don't believe it. Maybe another withering poison. Give me our whirlwind. There we go. No, you guys aren't allowed to be, right there. I said you're not allowed to be right there. Kind of rude for you to suggest otherwise. I insist. Get the fuck away from here. Make that digger work for it again. Those aren't permanently slow effects, but I kind of wanted to just tie some enemies together in the hopes of making them fall in the water like that. So mission accomplished on that front. Okay. Here. Let's sell that. Entanglement. First row. Ah, right, can't place that there. Not allowed to, it's right on the entranceway. That's forbidden. Alright, diggers. Go get them. You're living your best life. And they'll be like, we're gonna come down here. And they will. Indeed. There they go. We're under attack! Are we being invaded? We are, in fact, being invaded. Good work, horse. Drove yourself right off there.
gotta ride. What's your name? I'm Gryffindor.
Wee. I think I'll give this one a whirlwind up there. That is satisfying. A level I can't fully articulate. If that wall hadn't been chopped down, we could have had some more fun, but I think we can still find a way to have some fun. If thou'st would but indulge a humble servant of God such as myself. Come on over. There you go. There you go. You'll figure it out. They never figured it out. There we go. Keep them all tangled up around here. Kind of sort of help them pull over there, but maybe not. There's some mine carts. Fun for the whole family. Fun for the whole family. These will be entanglement. These will be crippling strike. Not a really special permanent effect. This will be first rope. Good. Thanks, Digger, for opening that up for me. Bring 2 wings. Yeah. Just think, if we had totem fun going on as well, all the extra XP we could get from that, oh god, because it matters so much, because we're totally, you know, not on the verge of ascending, prestiging, whatever the fuck, whenever we damn well please, no. And thus losing all of our levels. Diggers are the inside spy. Shh! Don't say that out loud. Actually, bat things. Yeah, over that way, no water. I like it. There you go. You broke them all. Now you gotta participate in the normal shenanigans. I hope you're happy. You're like, no. There's no joy in this. Look at me actually making use out of rocket traps. What a time to be alive. That's how you know we're near the end of my time playing this. I think there's enough environmental terrain for me to make use out of, right? When I YOLO this. Beautiful. Having a glitch over here due to that destructible wall, but we'll take care of that. Oh, if only I had made the minecarts more powerful. No. There we go. Just tie everyone up together. We are gathered here today to celebrate the conjoining of everyone in the universe. Thief 342, do you accept Peasant 1147 to be your lawfully wedded partner? Feels good to be good. I appreciate you roasting that beef. Thank you. Very courteous of you. Lord knows we needed a good beef roasting to celebrate our difficulty mods here. Just goofing around. Having some fun. Really healthy enemies. They haven't even busted down that door. They got close. But despite their immense HP pools, I made it so that they don't regenerate. They have a little bit more weight to them, but we're able to bounce them around all the same. So give it time, and we can kill them. Or fling them into the water. That guy is... well, he got teleported back to the start. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. Ta-da! Hardcore. Clear a map with at least a 10x multiplier.
Excellent.
It happened. Not too bad. Not too bad. Got tons more loot again. Probably like the second biggest haul of XP we've gotten. Not the best. Wasn't too bad. Take a screenshot. Oh, look at this beautiful setup here that I did. Oh, it's so gorgeous. We could stay on this map longer and continue to cash in sweet, delicious XP benefits. Think of it just if I had the totems spawning for one of these other runes. The totems! Nah, I think we're good. Good. Yes! Okay, we made it back to the artifact chamber. I was hoping it was here in the gooey caramel center. Okay, we can't back out of this. I've learned that lesson already. We are committed. Tier 1 volcano map, that's perfectly fine. There will be no runes in the making of this film. They stay here. None of that. I put in more brute force. It amuses me. Right, no escape. 14,000 gems. Delightful. It's a number of gems. A sum, a quantity. You have more maps. Nightmare Chasm. Map contains vault, fortified many doors, and 3 additional treasure chests. That's right, I got back to my fucking treasure trove. Do you win if you start with 20... can't start with that much. Well, maybe if I played with the items. Can't start with that much. Let's have some fun with this map. This tier 1 baby map. How much gold do I have? But the vault! The vault! Come on, I gotta break a vault. There is something deeply unjust about this. Something so deeply unjust. Good. Good. I don't think this is going to count as me busting open the vault in 5 minutes, so here's what we do. Here's what we do. I got a plan. I got a scheme. Okay? We're going to spend enough money to bust this open really, like, really fast. Okay? Yeah. Alright, cool. And then we'll sell that. Yeah. Alright. Broken. I got a new consumable trap. I've missed you, consumable trap. Touch of Midas. Here we go. Now, there's supposed to be, like, minions of Midas that, like, are introduced to us, but we don't. We can always see them in the post. There we go. I win! Beautiful! 61 points. Alright, we've done good. We're out. And now the map stays, so we can go back. Good. This is surely the intended way to play. You're absolutely right. Completely agree. Alright, but now we're going back. God damn right. You know, XP record 61. I had to make up for losing that map, you know, when it vanished from my hands, it made me deeply sad. We gotta see these minions of Midas. It's gotta happen. We'll up the tier by 2, start with 1 life, and double their attack speed. That sounds fun to me. Other things? Nah. Okay, good. That was the most efficient skill point earning I believe I've ever done. It was beautiful. Okay, barricade. Right, I gotta make sure I spend enough money that I don't immediately win. These are real life problems here. I got it. I got a plan. I have a scheme. Instead of like trying to. So remember the first time I saw this, I was like thinking about like how to funnel enemies around. I think I just hold them at the door. I think that's what I do. Hold them at the door. Do I care about this? Cool. That'll be what I bring. I don't feel like throwing any liches. Cool. Alright. We gotta see these minions of Midas. We definitely also have to try the new consumable. You are absolutely correct. Grinders, they are definitively my least favorite trap. Just not impressed. Like, a trap that clogs, and then has to, like, unclog. And so when all those heavily armored bastards walk over, it's like, I can't eat this. No thanks, hard pass. Like, Rocket Trap's performance today has definitely put it over that, and at least the Chakram Trap doesn't clock. It's a really compelling argument. It's like, at least it doesn't clock. Points in there. I do like the spin blades for like the bouncy effect they can do. I like it. It's just a matter of like, what would I rather have over here? There's a Triad. I haven't thought about that game for a bit. Okay. So, physical force. Swing for the fences. There we go! Ah! That sounds like it could be entertaining. Sounds like. Seems like it could be fun. So let's have some fun. Yeah. See, this could be entertaining. Yeah. Just build this here and we'll sell it later. Yeah. Okay. Could have done like some trap booster things instead of just bringing the old same old, because I don't really have room for runes of recall here. You know what? I did forget to equip the minion of Midas. What do you got for me here? Touch of Midas turns a unit into gold. Keep the Frostbomb. Mouse, please. Alright, fine. Stay like that. Is healing really the issue here? Oh, that's what we're picking. Sure. Turn units into gold. Why not? Yeah. Okay, yeah, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah. This really isn't gonna, like, reach to be any sort of meaning at all, but... So I'm not gonna place them. But we have them. They might eventually pay for themselves, Grimith, he said, laughing, knowing that wasn't true. Gold block here. Oh, it's not super important. I have all these treasure chests back here. Let's just start the show. What's that? Okay, they stop moving when that happens. They're petrified. Okay. Cool, I have 2 petrifying things. Good. Good, I like that. Okay. Okay. Neat. Neat. Okay, yeah, yeah. These demon lords. Not seeing any use. I know they like it like that. Turn the noble into money, sure. I'm gonna have to keep spinning super fast. So that, oh yeah, there we go, the minions of Midas. Because I wanted to see the minions of Midas. We hadn't seen those guys before. And I presume they just turned to more money. We'll have to check out the encyclopedia later. Give me 3 waves at once. please. Alright, I'm going to reserve those spots for shockwave generators, I do believe. And while there's certainly room for bolas in here, axes. Axes. I think that's how I wanted to direct that. It wasn't. Sell it. That'll do. The tomb! My god, you're right. How could I forfeit that? You guys don't get to come through this way. There is one true path. We'll take it. The shockwave is too powerful. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. You should be allowed to come through. I insist. Yeah, Griff, we got this done already. Got the beautiful rewards. I was happy to have made it here again. It was cool. We got our Touch of Midas, which turns an enemy into gold. And really, I'm just trying to keep this level go, bizarrely enough, without amassing enough money. So, we're gonna be big spenders. Not really. Doesn't really work. We tried. We tried. Not really able to bola with the situation, the stupid situation I have going here. I wanted a black hole here. Okay. So, radius and this location. Cool. Trap limits increased by 1. Great. Well, eventually I will see totems spawn. You know, it's an endless by default, but I'm sure it will give me totems eventually, which is why I'm saving these corners. I could just not worry about that. Have these, but even then, I still want the corners occupied by shockwave. I just don't want to listen to shockwave generator. That's the problem. I don't want to hear it. I don't really want you to harvest gold that much. Yeah. I don't want to make money. I know. Bizarre thing to say. As I lay down these Midas consumables. I'm just here to enjoy the ride. And spend the money. Do Bloodlust. It'll be entertaining, but let's do Whirlwind. There we go. We'll spend that money yet, damn it. Means with that in mind. Yeah. Slime trap? Slime trap? I think I'll just have these be the 3 black holes. Oh, they're healing! Those bastards. Healing, cover me! There we go. We'll spend this money yet, damn it. Eventually they'll stand a chance, just not right now. They'll make it. You're like, I don't believe you, Grimith. That's bullshit. And I know. I know, it sounds suspicious. I love, like, the occasional bola just sailing in. These guys aren't even bullet cheese. I'm just batting them around with an axe. And occasionally paralyzing them. As is my birthright, that is what one does. It is expected of me. Let's forcefully expel. Send the units any which way. Maybe tethered together even harsher, though. The chain falling if I had like a bullet here or something, but that's okay. We're having fun with this. Alright, okay, if I wanted to do more whirlwind, that's gonna go beyond, go beyond the 20,000 budget I need to win. Can't really shove, like, more angles here, like, back. This is pretty beautiful and cramped as it is. I can't realistically do better. Alright, we've got too much money. That's a big problem right there. Too much money. 40 seconds. I do corrosive slime at this point. 50% of the mastery level. That'd deal like what? 25 damage? Ah, withering poison. I like the look. That's as good of a reason to pick something as anything. probably time at this point. Feels like it's time. Definitely time. Ah, I can sell something! No, it's not necessary. Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you. That was fun. What other little gubbins you think are hiding out here in the abyss? If you were a hidden level, where would you be? Because note that we aren't done with the campaign, even though we can ascend. Certainly had fun with that before. Crimson Keep. Let's try heading out this way. 75 waves. Tier 17. 2 entrances, 1 portal. That's some curiosity going on with this level. Okay, let's have a look. Engineering squads. I think it's just going to be XP in the vault. Alright. Will I change my current loadout? No. I won't do that. We'll change one other thing. We had our fun with the Touch of Midas. It paralyzes enemies. That's a neat effect. And killing enemies while under its effect gives you bonus gold. But I really enjoy my Rune of Recall and what it brings to the table. So cool effect. Worthwhile than, say, like the Fire Bat Egg. But I'm not on board. Rejuvenation temporarily transfer regeneration nearby enemies. Well, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. When God gives you lemons, you find a new God. Alright. Guess we'll build that there too, and we'll build one more, like right here. Cool, wonderful, delightful. When's the 5? What are we looking at here? A bunch of, whatever. Black Knights, Master Thieves, those are things over which I can have some concern. Plenty of ways for this one. How much we feeling like applying ourselves? It's a high enough tier map that I probably should apply myself. You know, maybe. The whole application of effort, it's deeply alarming, I know. Yeah, building this here kind of allows me to get away with putting an axe here. Then maybe an axe here. Maybe that there. And then just like a slowdown axe here. What if, hear me out. Just do that. What kind of routing do you guys take? You're like, well, yeah, we'll go through the door, dummy. I'm not really here for you guys going through like that. I like you cutting through this gallery. That looks more enjoyable for me. So, let's not incentivize you guys to ever take that route. There's our alchemy barricades. Cool. Done. escape. No escape. Do, 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 do. Great, now I got the Phantom Train theme stuck in my head. Just freeze them like this. Sure, why not? Let's harass. Think you're coming anywhere anytime soon? Well, you're not. Still haven't figured out what exactly I'm going to be doing with this. I could make, like, another kill. I don't really feel like it. That's future Grimith's problem. Get to work, future Grimith. I love how far these shockwaves make them move. That entertains me. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're like, I'ma blow things up. I'ma go my own way. It's too crowded this way, Grimith. And I'm like, yeah? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, in case it's too crowded that way, gotta make sure we take care of that. Oops. Pressing tab pauses. The more you know. Do-dee-doo. Boy, the destructible walls. Alright, future Grimith, what's the plan? This. It's like a slow killer instead of like a quick killer. That's withering poison over like 40 seconds. So there's that. Here, stay in there. I insist. It was. Like I said, it had XP in it. Awkward flinging into directions I don't really want enemies to be, especially not the dwaves. So that's uncomfortable. uncomfortable. But it's the reality in which I live. Okay, very good. So we put a barricade here, and we don't permit enemies to, like, come this way. Yeah, just keep on the straight and narrow, my lords. Those are the rules. Hopefully, no enemies will be too terribly tempted by the sight of you, because I'll build you far enough away, and I totally won't fling you over there. He said, gritting his teeth. And looking questioningly at this axe, wondering if maybe he should sell it. Because it might get him in trouble. Also, too far away from the soul harvester, you know. There. Now enemies will come through this gallery. Shockwave generator is really confusing, you guys. There's a really lot of oomph to that. And it's just not necessary. I'll send you guys back to the stuff. It's the kind of jerk I am. I said... Oh, whatever. Keep spotting them further and further away. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, you have to go. You're being too mischievous. And you are not part of the solution. You're definitely part of the problem there. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Don't cheese your way into attacking my treasure. Oh no. It's like, I'ma do it! No. Let's do a... Excuse me? Okay, sure. You're allowed to do that. Why not? Yeah, just be a real pain in my fucking ass. Oh, I see what happened. The fucking bomb minecart. Thanks, guys. Glad that you needed to break all of those. Meanwhile... Yeah, you're doing great over there, guys. Boom. Fuckers. No, you don't... No, I didn't mean to do that. Don't get to go through there. You don't get to do that. Ow. What the fuck, man? Things are being flung into uncomfortable places. I think it's the bolas? It's definitely not the black hole. This axe is kind of part of the problem? I didn't think it would be that much of a part of the problem, considering its placement, but fuck, we'll get rid of it too. I have that money, I can afford that. Fuck it. No more flinging enemies to the left. If they want to go over there to the left and just be really fucking awkward and uncomfortable and inconvenient, let them.
Twitch deceived you. The deceiver.
We're not done yet. It will be soon, but we're not done yet. I'll actually make that a whirlwind one. Just to stop diggers from breaking through. No. Alright, we're getting rid of this black hole as well. I'm glad that it's there, but just a lot of enemies are embracing their ambition, and there's no need for ambition. I don't need a bunch of, like, spelunkers and adventurers coming out here. Case in point. Alright, I will spend 200 gold to save more than 200 gold there. Okay, that sucked. Well, fuck you too, marksman. Fuck me, dude. You guys are being catapulted into some bizarre positions by these bolas. But fine. Fine, you know what? Fuck it, fine. Fine. You win. I lose. There. Have the fucking treasure chest. You got me. Alright, good work. You made it through the door. What the fuck, man? Alright, fine. You can eat those too, I guess. There's actually a guy who made it through. Good work. You clear it all out. You've rescued it, I guess. It's yours now. All yours. Don't do that. A lot of bodies. Scatter a few axes out here, just in case. We got a flesh problem. It's nothing new, Fanning. Here we go. In case they get any brighter ideas. Alright, everything's dug open. You did it, diggers. You did it. It's yours now. You can come to the portal now. You can come home. Keeps knocking enemies down who are over there into that above. Unfortunate. We still really have a problem over here? No, not really. We're good. Good. Get out of here. So many people gathered over here, entertainingly so. Very entertaining with that. Really held them up from being able to come down here. I'm cool with that. Every now and then a dwarf throws himself against the barricades. Or an engineering squad. Speed this up. Yeah. Alright, guys. You bridged the gap. Try it again. Now, fuck me. That guy's immune to barricade strike because of the rushing I've done. Okay. Couldn't build a barricade over him. So it just burned that money. Alright, you busted the door. Now you gotta bust open another door. What a route. Amusing. Kept these guys on lockdown pretty handily. I like it. Right over that withering poison slime trap, too. That'll do some amount of damage. 52 kills that slime trap did. Good work, slime trap. Awesome. Alright. Stuff. Howdy. That lead me anywhere? Well, we killed 100,000 enemies, but it did not lead me anywhere. Okay. Few other places. A few. Go ahead and read this back. It's placed here. Not gonna lead anywhere. Don't have an answer for that question. Probably. I think that'll about do it here. Yeah. We completed the maps that we can readily see. There's a bunch of ethereal ones that could lead us to other campaign maps. Don't know. We finally got that artifact chamber that I was cheated out of a couple of sessions back. We grabbed these alternating passages off a unique map while we were at it. We don't count as having completed the campaign yet. We killed 100,000 enemies. Yeah, we haven't cleared every campaign maps. And of course, there is the Ascend option. To reset everything and start almost entirely from scratch, at a harder difficulty. Finally fleshed out that encyclopedia, though. Oh no, there's one other thing. Okay. One other entry lurking out there somewhere. Ought to be for future Grimith to discover. I think I'm going to be taking a break from Dungeon Warfare 2. Squeezed quite a bit of fun out of this. 40 hours. Yeah, 40 hours of joy. And a little bit of aggravation, but quite a bit of fun. It's well worth the price of admission. It was nice to trample all over enemies right here at the end. When I come back, whenever that is, if that ever happens, we'll see whether I dig through more ethereal maps, try and find any other campaign maps that might be hiding out here in the ether, or whether I just straight up ascend. Give up all my beautiful items. All my beautiful items. And start, again, almost entirely from scratch. As this says, lose all of your levels, items, and gems. You retain your objective rewards and gems. Get 12 gems for free. There's a few objectives that I haven't completed out here in the ether. Like surviving away with 6 Wrath levels, and that could all easily be cleaned up with how powerful I am right now. Burn 50,000 or more XP, yeah. I remember that maze ever so long ago. Gosh. The olden days. Rush all waves, yeah. Those things we could easily clear through, but I just don't feel like doing that right now. We've gone for over 5.5 hours. That's pretty good. Good spot to end it on. Game is still on a steep discount. Transition from one discount to another, courtesy of the Steam Holiday Sale. So what you've seen interests you, well, means you can partake in that for, I don't know, like $5.09 USD. Good. Good. Quite enjoyable. The options that you have, strategic and tactical-wise, perhaps at your disposal, the consumables on top of that, the ability to respec on a whim, depending on like the map situation and whatever you feel like so that you're not punished. There's a little bit of aggravation, some things that could be made clearer in like explanation texts. Some bugs and glitches we encountered, not overly gross. Only minor aggravations, really. Pretty enjoyable. My favorite part has definitely been like the quantity and quality of your options to make the game not only easier but harder on yourself. There's a prestige mode attached, and there's plenty of wiggle room there as well with the runes, or like with your own self-imposed challenges. That was quite a few months ago, last time I played Stardew Valley with Dan. I am curious in how much harder, like, the Ascension is, because it said that it's on harder difficulty. I don't know what exactly that would entail, whether it's just, like, buff stats for enemies, or whether there's something more that comes along for the ride there. Not all traps are made equal. Still trying to think of, like, what value I would assess, like the grinder, or the dart trap. We did manage to get some nice value out of the rocket trap today, but that's really... Like, compare that to something like the Bolo, which really isn't that much of a killer, unless you're playing at like a lower tier, but just what it can do to enemies is so good. The physics of the enemies and how they congeal together is also really entertaining. With the black holes, the bolas. I like the traits the enemies have, sort of different things to look out for. Like the jungle warriors being able to repel themselves to skip over things. The game definitely opened up for me, though, once I got the black hole trap. I remember the end of that broadcast where I was like, black hole? And then just... It was a sweet, sweet, delicious pleasure. I'll be looking out for the dev of this to see whether they'll do anything else. Obviously, they have Dungeon Warfare 1 they've created. This game came out in 2018, the summer of. I don't know whether they have anything else in the project in the works. I'll have to take a look at that at some point. Good stuff. Alright, that will do it for us. And our time together. Go ahead and close out of this.